Hello, traders. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Bitcoin seeing its highest level since December 4th, 2021. Welcome to Bitcoin breaking 52,777, which was a key reversal point back from 2021. Bitcoin lost 25% of its value at that level. So really cool to see the buyers breach that point. Right there, that point. Look at that. 25% before eventually going all-time highs. But here, I mean, y'all hear me? Yeah, make sure we're good on audio levels. But there's like never really been a time where when Bitcoin breaks that level, it doesn't go to 57,000 plus. So that's kind of exciting. You've run out of resistance. If this breakout is real, by the way. We're good. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so the 4 hour, that range we were confined in for like 10, 11, 12 days. It's been breached with a massive Jesus candle. It was your highest 4 hour candle close, you know, in a couple years, over a couple years. And now just immediately trying to run on the new 4 hour candle with just not much resistance. Okay. That's your update. Real quick, big shout out to Claire. Thank you for the 2 months of support, re-upping that Patreon. Really appreciate that. Meat Cubes, thank you for the 4 months of support. G-Dog, thank you for the 14 freaking months. Hype King. Let's go, dude. Thank y'all for supporting this 100% crowdsourced stream and community. Very good. All the derivatives of Bitcoin doing things too, right? How about the Bitcoin miners? How about CleanSpark? Oh my God, 25%. But GBTC hitting a level. It's a reversal point. It's an inflection point. It goes back to January 2021, April, May of 2021. That is where big reversals happen. So you're testing it for the first time since a bearish back test November 2021. So and the highest level since November 2021. Really cool. I mean, taking out the highs. Gotta love it. You really do. You gotta love it. And it's like across the board. Everything crypto related is doing things. Whether it's the miners, whether it's the ETFs, ARK Bay, all-time highs, FBTC, virtually all-time highs, BTCW all-time highs, BTCO all-time highs, HODL all-time highs, EasyBC all-time highs, GPTC not all-time highs, but BITB all-time highs, DeFi working on it, getting closer and closer. IBIT all-time highs, Burr all-time highs. Nice. Okay. Still on the crypto, the Bitcoin conversation. How about SDIG? SDIG, oh man. You gotta, oh my God. Could you like manage your risk here? Pattern recognition, do you see it? I mean, it's kind of not perfect because the neckline's all whacked out, but dang, man. This is where you want to see momentum shifting structures develop at 886s. Very, very interesting down here. We had one successful trade set up. Why not two? It's really not done anything, which is kind of crazy. This is great, though. The close you are to $4, 361, the close you are to being able to manage your risk optimally. Look at it. Look here. I mean, it is required. We have to do it. I don't care about your eardrums.
Look here. Look, listen.
Interesting. Let me just send that over. Very nice. Pathetic performance today, but still very nice. Okay? Like I'm just talking, like you always just think about it. Bottom of ranges, deep retraces, low to high. How deep? How about 886? 88.6% retraces is where you want to see ascending triangles through rising valleys, inverse head and shoulders, descending broadening wedges with partial declines. That's where you're looking for all that. That is the magic Goldilocks zone for the swing trader, position trader. Just is. So here we are. It's beautiful. In the Goldilocks zone. Okay. So BT, we're just looking at some of these miners. I like a higher low. So a nice green candle today, working on a Marabozu maybe, trying to break above the 200 moving average. Look at the same old 886. From your low to your high, the 88% retrace was tested not once, but twice. Confirmation low. And now you're trying to tell me we're getting a higher low, so there's more than before? And it was already more than before? And it was more than before and before. Okay, we're in a nice trend, and that was a really, really nice correction for these miners. They could be going right back up to their next big level, 344, 440s. Not bad, man. Hut, Pizza Hut. Not really Pizza Hut. No, we've already looked at this. We know. Like, it was beautiful. Like, it wasn't just, oh, it's kind of close, 886. It was perfect. It was nice. July 2022 low. Swing low from March 2023. One time, two times, now a higher low. Big old engulfing candle ongoing. It's almost like, I mean, it's like a triple bottom, a variance of a triple bottom, where you have one bottom, then the second bottom, but then you have a higher low for the third bottom, which is good. It's strong. That's not bad. Calm down. My God, I'm like going through them and y'all like, look at this one. No, this one. You're looking at this miner. It's like, we're going to look at them. Just relax, dude. Education, you know, that thing that we do where it's like, hey, man, reinforcing the right things so you can like be independent. You can identify this stuff on your own. If you keep looking and finding the right things, okay, calm down. So Mara was a little different. It was so strong that they couldn't really do. I mean, that's really is kind of a telling, right? Where we just looked at SDIG, BTBT, HUT. They all made those 886 100% retraces from their previous discernible swing lows, whereas this one only made like a 50% retrace and is already back above 20 bucks. Running, I mean, up 19% today. Coupled with Hendelman, I mean, not really, don't really care, but nice trend. And once they break $34, I mean, easily 44, 75, and then 53 after that. The trend is reversed. The composite operator has been accumulating. He's shown his hand, okay? He's got his fill of shares. And you just wait, man. 50s, 80s, like give it time, enough time. Yeah. Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Bullish consolidation. All right. Clean Spark, crazy. We talked about Mara being strong. How about how strong Clean Spark was? You got to love bullish back test in early February. Another bullish back test like the Jesus man, February 22nd. And now running, seeing your highest level since November 15th, officially filling a gap. That was an unfilled gap. It is filled. Very filled.
Oh, it feels so good.
Man, they do feel good, man. And really, looking left, 2270, 2350, maybe. Beautiful. Like the best. Clean Spark, the best. Good afternoon. Yeah, it is good noon where I'm at. Good noon. Hive was a trade setup. See, this one was cool because it had the M shape. I mean, you could have been like, it's an 886 Gartley. You don't even have to plot it, though. Beautiful. Let's plot it, though. It was a little deep, maybe. No, it was friggin' perfect. I mean, golden pocket. 886. Yeah, it's gonna be like that sometimes. Gartley's 886. Okay, but like 1 and 2. You just patient. You wait. I mean, look. Okay, so there's like this is what's happening. The buyers are trying to test and breach a level 428 here. What was it, Bray? You have your alert set up because they're trying to like they've been trying today. You break that. I mean, a real smooth run to like 568, 569, and then 685 again. Right, it's like that's where you're looking to go long, man. The closer you are to inflection points with structural developments that have developed, matured, you have the easiest route of entering, setting up a stop loss, and inherently you have the highest upside potential. Hey, did we cover Bitcoin yet, dude? No, dude. No, leg days in a few days. Bench press today. It looms, going live early, so I have like energy for y'all, you know. Beautiful, beautiful. Way higher in time if you're just patient. IREN of almost 12%. Up against a very real level. Dude. Only higher highs, only higher lows. The trend reversed in a good way, a bullish way. The sheer things that can happen. I mean, 860 easily if you break this 696 level. And then above that, wow, that's where the magic happens. That's where it's like, oh my God, Iris is at $15.60. Should have by now. Banned. Oh, sorry. You know, we're still, these are all like Bitcoin related, so I'm not going to use Maxine yet. Bitfarms, super strong. Similar to Mara. I mean, just wait. 427, 460. If you ever break that, wow, that's when things get kind of insane. You know, 590 maybe. Big reversal point there. And then 730s after that. They're all good, looking good, man. All looking pretty solid. Riot up 15%. Same thing. Yeah, working on a breakout at the highs of the day as I'm speaking to you. Who's going to riot? Bitcoin miners' lives matter. Let's go burn down some cities together. Let's cause $2 billion worth of damage across the country. Let's go. Let's cause a riot. Okay? The ping ponging's beautiful. They break it though. $23.78, and then let's go to $40 after that. That is it, man. Wow. Big time. This looks great. Actually does. And cores, what a joke. Who cares about core? I don't even know why this is on my watch list. Cores, dude. Core Scientific.
Can devs do something? Every day I'm checking the price and it's dipping. Every day I check the price, bad price. I can't take this anymore. I have overinvested by a lot.
£12 from Terry Tees. Mitch, can you take a look at Theta?
Hi, Terry Tees. Thanks for the pounds, mate. Thanks for the first super chat in your freaking life. Thank you, man. Well,
since we started out on BitConf, let's go further into crypto.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll look at that. We're just going to look around at the bigger market cap cryptos, you know, appease the masses. The masses. Ethereum is king. Giga Chad, Vitalik, every pump. Vitalik, his muscles, his muscle fibers grow and strengthen and harden. His jawline gets more and more chiseled by the day. And that 618 golden retrace 3355, 3343, it looms, and that is the target. I mean, that was catching up with Bitcoin. I'm Vitalik Buterin. I'm here to slay dragons and steal your girl. That's what he would say. That's what he's saying. Okay. Breakout, multi-year highs. Well, you know, close, almost. And okay, how about like 23-month highs? You know, highest level since 4/20, 2022.
Is that a join?
Yeah, you got like some overhead resistance, 3284, and then 3564. But like, I mean, you know, and then you guys say 39, 4K, and then 4200 plus.
Is that a join?
Still got an Ethereum $5,000 NFT I have not released. I guess we'll release it. Okay.
49 Romanian Leah 99 Bonnie from Blablow.
Blah blah. Thank you for the 1082, man. Your first super sticker, super chat too. What? Are you kidding me, dude? You see this chat? We got 2 new contributors. Win Baba Booey Tangia. Anyone out there gonna do the Baba Booies? I mean, blah blah bluey just tipped. Okay. Power Veer, never let it be forgotten what I said. Never let it. It happened. Continuously say it. You are Paul Revere, right? That's your job. That's what we're paying you for. Okay, so Bob Bowie, Ethereum, killing it, and it's broke out. It's a formal breakout has occurred. above $3,000. So gotta love it, man. We could look at BNB that was also doing very well. If I could find it. Oh, do we even look at Uniswap? I don't even know if. No, I think like I haven't even gone live since Uniswap, dude. How about BNB? Remember, it was like bull flag, maybe, and breakout, and then back test of inflection point, and now mooning. I mean, it's up 2.55%. You're seeing the highest price on BNB officially since May 5th of 2022. Incredible. You're right at that scam wick high, the liquidity grab for collapse, right? And 430, I mean, above that. 430, then 500. Unreal. Inverse head and shoulders, spring back test on the right shoulder, bullish consolidation, breakout, and moon, man. Bull flag in the end. See, the thing is, though, you had like stuff like Sol, similar type of structure, and what a joke. I mean, it's coming back, but hey, you know what's awesome about Sol? We can officially, by the book, by the Scott Carney book, say it has tested the price reversal zone of the bullish 5-0, like the Jesus, for 48 hours, $99 with a 50% retrace from this low to high of this W, and that's it. That's the completion zone of the 5-0. So two things can happen. You might just get a type 1 and it's gone, or you get a type 2 return, which would be amazing. Hopefully you have an edge, and then moon. So very nice. Maybe that's why I had to do it, man. Underperforming woefully. Ethereum, Bitcoin. I mean, in terms of lately, not like, you know, this thing has done things, okay? It's seen some mess. So very cool that we got a harmonic pattern, a rare. I mean, nothing else out there is doing a bullish 5-0 right now. Nothing. It's just Sol. It's in its own league of harmonics. Celebrate, don't get cocky, kid. But it is kind of, I mean, it really is. Like, fake outs happen all the time, okay? And I'm not saying we're going to 57, 58K. I'm not saying that. But I am saying what the market participants are attempting to do right now is incredible, because there's literally like no resistance now. 57 or 52,777 was the last level on Bitcoin till $57,500. So if it's real, that is easily, without a doubt, the target. And that's crazy, because that's a lot of price, right? Above 52,777, there was about 8.6% upside. Wait, hold on, sorry. 8.7 up to 10.5% upside on Bitcoin. So I hope it's real, because if it is, bye-bye Bitcoin. Moon. Literal moon. So we'll keep our eye on it. I mean, as we always do. It is currently right above my head. So let's go Sol. Let's do the bullish 5-0 moon dance and eventually see 143 and then $200. Awesome. All right. So let's look at XRP. Oh, let me just take a guess here. XRP hasn't really done much. I'm just guessing. Of course. What a joke, dude. What a joke. The date was November 12th, 2023. Okay, November 12th, 2023. Where was Bitcoin at? November 12th. Bitcoin was at 35K. And XRP was at 74 cents. And now Bitcoin's at 53.4 and has had the last breakout, the last of the Mohican breakouts till way higher. And here's XRP trading 36% lower than it was in November when Bitcoin was at 35K. That's perspective. That's garbage. Indefensible. You might be a cult member if you're in here trying to defend XRP as an asset for yield for your money. Yep, you might be a cult member. Check it out. You might need to go to a therapist. Okay, So, but it's cool. We got the Gartley. We got the type 2 return of the Gartley. So probably some bullish consolidation going on. Bitcoin's at 100K. We might make it to 70 cents by then. Nice. Unless, you know, like what happens? Rudy Poo, bull crap, fake news catalyst,
$20
fake
from
news
Chris
catalyst,
Scott.
fake news
Always a
catalyst
good
on
show.
every pump and dump.
I appreciate your insight. Totally right on XRP2.
Chris Scott, thank you so much for the 20 super chat. There's the like, the love. Well, I mean, it's not me being right? It's literally like, it's the charts. The charts aren't lying. They can't lie. I'm just showing you what the chart's saying, and that's real life, percentage-wise. Okay. Growl theory in effect. Yeah, dude. It's like, nah. Growl theory would be like 32 cents or something. So it's kind of broken, but. The grand trial in April, dude. Oh my God. We're going to pump. Who cares? Okay, so those are like your bigger cryptos, but we have to. I don't think we did. Like, I don't think I was like, hey man, Uniswap, like literally does it perfect. And we haven't shown it. It has not been brought up on, we haven't done that. The publication plan. Okay, remember. There it is. November 2nd, 2023. Zupa said I was going to get a Casio watch at this rate. A Casio, the date of the publication. I think he did it. He said that after I published it. And it's like, dude, this is it. This is what you dream of. If you're in a lucid dream, this is what you paint as the composite operator yourself. The Gartley 886, type 2 return, all happening at kind of an inflection point, 98% retrace, bullish divergence on the type 2 return with a bullish engulfing candle as the signal. Okay, 1, 2, Jesus chimes. It is holy. It is holy. It is the framework. Invest in yourself. Learn it. We're here every day trying to teach it. So all you gotta do is just show up. You'll eventually learn it. But hey, you want to take it another level, you go to Scott Carney's channel. He's got great educational videos. He's got books. You should buy the books. You should read the books. You support him doing that. But like, you're investing in yourself, dude. That's like what you do. So it's completed. But it could very well be going a lot higher in time. You can see $28 again. If you think about, like, what if it just does what Bitcoin does eventually? What Bitcoin's done, which is above the 618. If Uniswap was just going to perform like Bitcoin in terms of the retrace, that means even from where it is right now to get to the 618, you're talking about 177% upside. It seems crazy now. It seemed crazy when that publication was posted. Zupa saying, I'm getting a Casio watch. He said Rolex, right? I'll give you a Rolex, dude, if Uniswap goes up to like whatever, $14 or something. Yeah, but like you don't say that unless you think I'm crazy, right? You'd be like, oh my God, high confidence, because these patterns are high confidence. These structures, high confidence, high probability outcomes. Eventually, if you have the patience, because this took time. This took some months, but it played out. It's beautiful. And then I don't even know if we were here. Yeah, maybe we were, but like, again, the same type of framework on many of these. Not many, but some of these. And they didn't all have it. What about like CRV? You know, like this is not even really played out yet. But it's there. It's like, wait a second. We just looked at Uniswap. We looked at Uniswap. I couldn't believe it. Well, that's high. That's another story. Hi, one of two, yeah. Well, we looked at Uni, and now we look at CRV, and it's here. And it's like, wait, it hasn't played out yet. And if it does, it goes up stupid amounts. If it goes, I mean, it's up off the entry of the trade setup that's been published already. But if it just goes up from where it is literally right now, you're talking about 89% upside, target 1. Target 2, 118%, 119% upside. And it's happening literally at that Goldilocks zone we talk about. Old level from years ago. being defended once and then twice, and all of a sudden you're seeing the second low is marginally higher than the first low, representing accumulation more than before. And you actually, on the weekly, could someone tell me what just got painted on the weekly yesterday? Like, you need some follow through, but that's a real Japanese candlestick reversal pattern. What is it? Someone tell me. I might go on strike. I'll just sit back and see if this stream's on. Well, we got a few answers coming in. That's right, the 3 white Leroys. No, 3 white soldiers. At the PCZ? Tangia, man, thank you, but where's the Baba Booey? You really just not going to do Baba Booey? Baba Booey, these are Baba Booey days, okay? No one understands. Just trust, okay? Yeah, the 3 white soldiers on the weekly at the PCZ at the type 2 return. It's like you can't make up how perfect it is, and it's like we're going to show up and people are going to get banned saying, should I buy now when CRV hits 111, maybe even 188? You know, and if not 188, fine, 140, 130, okay. It's beautiful. So the thing is, there are just not many assets that exist like this anymore in crypto because they already played out in October, November. They were at these levels back then. Okay, so do you understand? Wow, we got Theta's up. Well, that was a request, right? Good God, Theta just ran to the next level. You know, they do this. It wasn't like the best looking continuation or anything, but nice wedge breakout. Nice little pullback like many of the altcoins did, 30, 40%, 50% pullbacks, and now look where you are, Theta. I mean, what was this request? Make sure. Blah, blah, blah. I'll see you. Yeah, we'll do that. We will look at ICX. Theta, Terry T's, here you go. I swear down in it, right? Technology. When we was down at the River of Thames, mate, we were talking about getting the shillings, throw the shillings in the Thames River, mate, on Theta. Yeah, above 166, you got $2.40. $2.40 mate. Okay, that's it. If they break 166, the next. Thank you for the Baba Booies. It felt like a sneeze. I now have sneezed. 43% upside on Theta if they can break this key inflection point. It's just here. It's real. It's like, look, it was broken. You ran there and then a pullback, and that's where like it was manufactured back in 2021, and then it was also regarded as resistance. Like over a year later in August 2022. So it's a key inflection zone, and that's why I have it plotted. And I'll just plot the zone here. We can do more than one Baba Booey. I believe in you. We can do Baba Booey all day. Chat, would anyone care if he kept spamming Baba Booey? I wouldn't care. All right, have your alert set up on Theta. If you hear 166 breaking again, you know it could have serious consequences. Okay. Yeah, VeChain. Yeah. For sure. Booey. Thank you for the Baba Booies. Chat, you can spam Baba Booey. We would allow Baba Booey to be spammed today. All right. Theta killing it. VeChain doing things. Not as much as Theta, but just going again. And that Moon Boy probably rebuying, Target from here, overhead resistance wise, pretty much 6 cents. Someone could say 5.7 cents that one time. But dude, it's like, look, 6 cents. You just wait. Now, that would be your target if you were in on this, okay? It's the dragon. Then the Momo shift. And then where did it go? I didn't see him. I like that. That was a good one. That was a less interrupting Baba Booey. I love it, man. Thank you. 6 cents. Target on VeChain, doing things. Okay, so Blah blah blowy wanted to see ICX. ICX is just kind of like, look, man. Sometimes the framework's there, sometimes it's not. It doesn't mean it's not. Things aren't gonna pump just because there's not a framework. It just means like you don't have that edge. All right? Yeah, it's going. It's very nice, but it's just kind of like, well, harder to say it was a dragon, you know, the scam wick, and then where was it it wasn't really back testing anything great, you know. Some are just better than others. And it's running, and it's at its highest level since January 2nd, and probably headed to 28 cents. It's local high. 29 cents is like a more real level, but this is like a bottoming structure, okay? Bottoming structure. Once 29 cents breaks, probably like 45 cents eventually. Look what's happened. There was a bubble that popped, and then 99% of the Baba Booies was lost. Okay, 99% of the value of ICX Baba Booey was lost, and then one time, then two times. You're confirming that, yep, there's still like that one guy, the ICX dev, who never sold, and that's why we have a 99% retrace, not a 100% retrace. Okay, we got it friggin' up in the jet.
Martin M tipped $100. Could you show
Or
us some
straight
price
force damn
targets
leather
on?
belt.
Thank you for your time.
Martin M, could you? What does he mean? Thank you for the $100 contribution, but could you show us price targets on period? What does that mean, dude? Thank you, dude. Seriously.
Pipe in the chat. I just felt like streaming.
Martin, you got something to say, dude? On. We'll be waiting. No more analysis till he answers. Bitcoin's going for it again. Bitcoin alert probably going to go off soon. Do you hear me? Probably going off soon.
Baba Booey.
Wait. Sorry. It's the opposite. Thanks for the Baba Booies, dude. Don't be pinging me in the general chat, dude. I'm live, man. Okay? Oh, nice. That is a nice Baba Booey. Wow. Beautiful Baba Booey placement. That's where you should always be, right? My name, oh my god!
Martin M tipped $100.
Baba Booey. We will look at H-bar. And interestingly enough, remember, okay, just one more time, ICX, you'll probably see 45 cents if you give it enough time. If you're like really fortunate, 60 cents. If insane things are happening, 73 cents. Yeah, just if you give it time, okay? Time, the T word. Sacred stuff. Look, think about it, like one low and then the second low. Both these lows the same. And then maybe the third low. You got accumulation here. This, all of it's accumulation. Okay. H-bar, which already, you had your chance, Larry. And it was back in November. You had your freaking chance. You even had another chance in November. And what do you want, man? I mean, 12.4 cents soon. That would be, I think, the next overhead resistance. And then above that would be 16 cents. Above that, and here's the crazy thing. Okay, talking about major retraces from the all-time high to that bear market low. If you want the golden zone, 24 to 37 cents. But it might take 6 months plus. But, like we just looked at ICX, it's the identical situation. Identical. Where the only person left more than before was like the H-bar dev, and he had only this much. more than before. He like bought here and then the bubble popped and he still owned this much. Almost 100% retrace, 98, 99% retrace. But hey, still more than before. And then more than before, more than before, more than before. Higher highs, higher lows. Trend is reversed. And now maybe golden retrace. So 12.4, 16 cents. And then, good God, 24 to 37 cents after that.
$15 from irate26. Can't believe I've been watching you for 4 years now. Congrats on the recent stream versary. Can we take a look at GMX?
I rated you. Thank you for watching me for 4 years now, dude. Congratulations. 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 I was going to say congratulations. You're now like in the graduating class, but I stupidly put congratulations with graduating, and so it became congratulations. My brain's really weird, isn't it? Thank you, dude, for the 15. GMX Connect, sure. Isn't that like an old rapper or something? Charizard, we can, where was the other part? Charizard, what are you doing, man? Sorry, hold on. Oh, no, we didn't even, Jonathan, how do you feel about the breakout, man? Are you okay? Is everything fine?
I like turtles.
But not today. But not for me.
Gabago, over here.
All right, man. Let's go, dudes. So, $2 trillion market cap on crypto total. Was it today, totals? Yesterday, I saw the totals. I went and traveled many miles to see the totals. It was an omen. I was like a dolphin swimming in the ocean. But then I also was flying like a seagull above the water. Only real ones will get what I'm talking about, okay?
I am not amused.
$2 trillion market cap on totals for the first time since April of 2022.
Bruh.
It's pretty good, man. It's pretty freaking nice. And overhead resistance wise, there's one that's like 2.06 trillion, and then after that would be 2.16. But the mega one before these were manufactured was 2.2 to 2.3 trillion. Okay, very, very nice here. Larry. Oh my God. Oh, I have to do this every time. Extend, right? Thank you. Very, very nice, dude. Okay. So H-bar. I mean, there was a time and a place, and it was October, it was November. You had your chance. If you were a member of this community, you knew very well that this was one of the ones that were Kang makers. Martin M. Thank you for the $200 on the day, dude. For real. Holy crap. Session top Jesus, and no one will top that ever today. It is certain. Certain certables. GMX though. GMX, bro. GMX. Oh yeah. The old, I haven't been here in a long time, but look what happened. There was the framework.
Derek super chatted $37.13.
Derek, don't think me yet.
Dollars from Derek. Thanks for DDX.
Don't thank me yet, Derek, man. Because it has only yet begun to play out. It's good, but wait till 70 cents or whatever it was, or $70. I can't remember. We'll look back at it. We will look at it. I'll take that as a request. Okay. Thank you, dude. There's Charizard. What was it, Charizard? Render. We'll look at render after this, and then we'll look at DYDX. Okay, so GMX. One low, the second low. These two, yeah, you see that sometimes, where like you'll get like a lower low locally. It's okay. Kind of think about it like a confirmation low. So you're at this level. It's like a candle high close wick from October 2022. It's like a swing low from March 2023. I think if you break that 59.64, you break. See, if you're talking about aggressive harmonic targets, like where you're like, hey man, I think that this was it, dude. You have to go by the book, and it's 88.97, but it could take a few months. Do you have the patience for it? But they haven't broken it out yet. You got to break out, and you haven't. They've been trying, and they've tried, and they failed, and it was confirmed they failed. And then you made a lower low, but then you're running again, and it's pretty cool to see it back up with a 200 moving average. I think like if Bitcoin keeps doing its thing, altcoins keep doing their thing, GMX.
I just wanted to say a resounding Baba Booey too. Y'all. As they say, I am good personal friends with Gary Baba Booey, as you know. Shout out to my friend Beetlejuice as well. Peace. I'm serious out.
Baba Booey! Thank you, Bat Trump, for the Baba Booies. Okay. Go ahead and hit that like button for the DYDX. I didn't even know you can. That's pretty cool. You can now like someone's contribution. Only 5 of y'all, including me, only 4 other people liked Derek's contribution. We can't like the Baba Booies, unfortunately. We don't have the technology yet, but once JP gets metal legs, we'll probably be able to do it. Okay. Thank you. Still working on that. It's been like 19 years. Okay. GMX Connect. Thank you. I rated DYDX. We'll just look at it. Wait, no. Render. Sorry.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Hugo, yeah, it did. But then it was done. Only the patient men win as swing traders, position traders. If you're not patient, go look at the, I don't know, there's probably a million different people that are like, let's look at the 5-minute chart. Let's trade 5 minutes. Let's do weird things that I've never heard of before. Do it. Go. But the more tried and true methodology taught here by the book requires patience. Warren Buffett even said it, right? The stock market, certainly the crypto market, is a tool, an instrument used to take money from the impatient and put it into the hands of the patient. Okay? Okay. So, render for Charizard. Charizard, what do you want from me, man? What can I do but just look left? Super. Super. Please clap.
Martin M tipped $100. Could you take a look at Super used on Coinbase when you get a second? You're the best.
We're about to break multi-year highs, chat. Martin, were you in the clink with Prison Mike? Thank you, dude. So, dude, yes, we'll look at Super. No, you're the best. Session Top Jesus. Thank you, dude. 300 on the day. I'm in the chat. Okay, so all I can do is kind of tell you, like, 748, 787 are your levels there. If you break that, you could go to the ultimate all-time high, which was at 880. And that's about it, man. It's an impulse phase, right? You want to be looking for assets in the consolidation phase. That's where trade setups develop, whether they're like reversal structures or continuation structures. That's where the swing trader and position trader take their longs and set up their stop losses and determine what their take profit levels will be. So, okay, and just that's it. Render is at a level, you can see it, and 787, 880, above 880 is all-time highs. We could do a major fib extension if you wanted, Charizard. High to low. 1114 would be your 1272 fib extension. Okay, $53,600 on Bitcoin and climbing. Soon the beat will go off and we will hype in the chat. Soon. Okay, so what was next? DYDX? Maybe Bitcoin? Once we hear the beep, we go back to Bitcoin. So DYDX, man, it was a drag, and it was a 3 rising valleys. It was the composite operator accumulating his position for a very long time. It was the backup phase, and we are now in phase E IMO, in my opinion, phase E. Phase E is the markup phase. I think if you're patient enough and you wait $7, not $70, not 70 cents, $7. Sorry, man. When you look at this many S coins, you forget, like, what, 7 cents, $7, $70? Something with the sevens. Okay. That's the target. You just, like, there's nothing to do. Like, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing when you just own it. You've been owning it, though. You've been patient. You've been gritting your teeth, or you've been Giga Chad, not worrying about it because you know thy will be done. You're waiting for $7.14, and that's literally it. Okay? DYDX. Derek, he said, thanks for DYDX. Thanks for contribution, man. Okay. Next one was Super. And I guess we're all caught up then. Super. I don't know if I really have looked at this one. I probably have once, maybe. Super Farm. What about just farm coins? Just regular farm not good enough? See, this is one, Martin, that's not, it's nothing we can really do here. All we can do is just look at the levels. Okay, there was a level. There was a time to look at it. There really was. It's just you should have requested it here. Dude, it was beautiful. Like, there was consolidation. There was buyers recapturing level and then reconfirming the validity of that level at 56 cents once and twice and gone. But now, like, what do you do? Like, you say, it's pretty cool that this resistance from March 30th, 2022, they're attempting to back test it as support for now. Yeah, you're just one at a time, man. You just keep hitting these levels. Like what? Like, is it this? Or is it right here? I mean, 120 is real. I don't know if that would be regarded very much as resistance. You're just running out of levels, but that's what's going on. Like, there's just not much to do on it because it's run away so much. It wasn't really a good one even at all. Like, it wasn't great down here. It didn't show like the best of the framework. It exceeded a 100% well, it kind of like hit the 100% retrace and went. It was a big old M, but it wasn't formal. There was no type 2. It was
£19 and 99 pence from Muddyman. Hi Mitch, great show as always, smile. Could you please take a look at Vi, and let me know what you think. All the best, Tom.
Hi Tom. Mudda Merch. Thank you for $20, mate. That's right out. Thank you for the shillings, mate. Did you let the king know that you were dishing that out? I didn't know y'all did that. So, yeah. Vi, I don't know. Steve Vi? Okay, Martin, I'm sorry. Not all requests are created equal. I think 120 is a big breakout point. You just don't know. It's like, who knows? Oh, okay, maybe 396. No clue, dude. Not much we can do. The only time you could have done something maybe was right here. And it was just kind of like a rectangle. It was a rectangle. Hey. Bullish consolidation. Partial declines. Spring back test. Nice. Okay. Still looking at Bitcoin up there. You can see it, man. Don't be scared. We're just watching, patiently waiting, and then we can go back to it on the big screen. Vi. I guess on KuCoin. Another one that's kind of like, well, things have already kind of turned around. You're certainly at a level here, right? Yeah, like 19 cents. A swing low back from 2021. Certainly been a reversal point in just December of 2023. Okay, so higher highs, higher lows anyway. The highest low since the reversal here it was pretty cool. I don't know if you know, you 786 probably, right? No, it was pretty close to an 886, but didn't quite get there. All I can do is tell you, you're on breakout watch. If you break that, I mean, that's where things could get really crazy really fast, where you go up to 27 cents, 31 cents. Look at a big level from 37 cents, right? The swing lows, how many times back from 2021? And a lot of swing highs at 50 cents. So you're on breakout watch, and it looks promising. It's like accumulation with a mega sell wall. They tried once in February 2023, December 2023. Now they're testing it right now. Have your alerts set up. If you hear a beep, there could be some serious price action on VAI. Okay, it could be going way higher above this level. Got it? That's it. Okay, thanks for the shillings, mate. Yeah. Oh, I got nothing to say, man. Muddy Mart contributed, and like 4 people said something. 2 mods. What a joke, man. What are y'all, like, working regular jobs, dude? What are y'all doing, man? Tell your boss to wash his mouth today. Baba Booey's gone. That's okay. Comp went nuts today. Comp's doing it, man. Comp might be going to 110 soon. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a harmonic that completed, I mean, the targets A and C, you're approaching some profit-taking levels for just the harmonic trade-up. But it could be it's like a bottoming base going on. Like, this is like accumulation, like YCOP accumulation, and you're nearing the final stages of it. So you can see how real of a level it is, just like the one we just had one just like this November 2020, the swing low here. That has been a real resistance. So you break that, boom, 110. You break that, man, they're talking like 151. Yeah, definitely 151 after 110. And then things could just get crazy. Like 268 after that. These things haven't even made 23% retraces yet from their all-time highs. That's the beauty of Fibonacci. When you understand Fibonacci, you can understand how much upside some of these assets have. It just takes time. You're watching the dishwasher wash dishes. Well, it's lunchtime, so probably pretty eventful to watch. So Comp, man, is starting to get a little juicy here. Starting to show some life above the 200. It's been flat, but sometimes flat things don't stay flat forever. Getting ready, maybe. All right, hype in the chat for Comp. I mean, you look at the weekly or something. Yeah, dude. Is it any like curiosity? Yeah, like 110, 170, 268, Comp. Beautiful. All right, that higher low means something. Don't forget it. It's one low, the second low. It's a triple bottom. And on at the third bottom, then an M shape develops, and then you get a higher low, and it's like all of a sudden there's accumulation very subtly, very quietly. Patience, higher prices. Hot tub stream will be appearing, unfortunately, because there's a tenant in the property I'm buying, the other penthouse. The earliest is probably going to be May, unfortunately. But, you know, if I'm lucky, he could actually legally stay there till September. Sad enough, but whatever. It'll all work out. The patient man wins. Delayed gratification is for the smartest and the richest. Okay. We had some other stuff that was up. Atom's up today, 6+%. Yeah, Atom. Come on, man. You understand what's happened? You, like, can't be surprised if Atom goes to 1470 from here. That means Atom going up 34 to 50% can't be surprising, because the most unbelievable thing has recently occurred on Atom. The spring, the MAC test, the spring with confirmation, there was a dragon, whatever you want, man. 34 to 50% upside on Atom. And that's just being nice, because if that 1660 ever breaks, then you go to $26. And that's just a common everyday retrace between a 50, 61% retrace from the all-time high to the bear market low. I hope you're here, and I hope you're. Oh yeah, I understand, Ray. This is not going in one ear, out the other. I understand 35 to 50% upside minimum on Atom from here on the weekly, the daily, the weekly, whatever. It's too real of a level to ignore. It's crazy. It's the most recent discernible event on the daily too. Incredible. I don't know. Mama Ivy would have to agree to that, but yeah, we could do a hot tub stream with Mama Ivy. Look at this. Do we have a little supply? Oh my God, this is crazy. You want to talk about jumping across a creek here?
Look here. Look, listen.
Do y'all see it? Y'all see this? They're trying to do it like right now. Like today. They're trying to break the supply line that goes back to September of 2022. Mother of God.
$20 from Chris Scott. NMR since you're bored.
You're a patron.
I rent
Crap.
to section 8. It's not all bad, bro. Smiley face.
All good Baba Booey.
Wow. Did you know, man? Atom to Algo. We can look at Algo. Yeah. Babooey Connect. NMR. Oh, I'm not bored, dude. You rent to Section 8. You rent to the government. Name your price, dude. Name your price. The government's going to be like, okay, sure. Become friends with them and then give them a cut. Oh, wait, that happens probably every single day. The Dragons are going nuts, Hugo. They've been doing very well. Who tipped first, though? G-Dog came up first, dude, Chris. So we will look at it. We just got to look at Algo first because it was how it was. Algo, Atom. Yes, the same type of behavior. A swing low that is undeniable. You can see it clear as day, September 2019. And then it was a spring back test in April 2020. It was certainly a back test in December 2022 before a huge markup. Okay, and then the bottom and the beautiful, godly, bullish deep crab type 2 return, all that spring back test, all happening right here. It's like a work of art, dude. Michelangelo levels. And then this 16.6 cent level was violated. It wasn't really, there wasn't very clear, clean, crisp spring back test where they recaptured it and then they never reconfirmed its validity with that back test. Not really. So it's kind of weird because of that. But yeah, you can finally say 84 years later, a failed Head and Shoulders structure because that right shoulder getting taken out, it's kind of like at it. So it's not really quite dead, but underperforming others for sure that had the same type of Head and Shoulders type structures. So you think from here easily just 23 cents. 23.5 cents. Test that again. You break that 27.5 to 28.6 cents. And if they break that, 35.7 cents. Okay. Yeah, nice. It's a similar situation to Atom, but I think Atom's a lot better because, right? The spring back test, the perfect back test. Odds of tenants may potentially wreck your property. Odds are high, right? Yeah. What was it? NMR? That's super low volume, right? Okay. Numeria. Well, you know, kind of gone now. There was a time and a place to look at this illiquid joke, but it's gone. Like, yeah, and it was perfect. It was like the dream. There was a perfect spring back test in October. This low, then all these lows are higher than this low. It looked great. It really did look okay. And now, like, there's nothing to do but just look and check out the levels. 39.60, 40 bucks, 46.83, 64.80, maybe like 59.50. Yeah. It kind of took off. Like, the what you're trying to do though, as a swing trader, position trader, look, man, like, you have your trading plan set up. If it happens, it happened once, and then you take your profit at $22, you get out, you exit. Right? It's a level. And they reverse there. And then look, I mean, they tested, okay, right, then, oh no, violated, then began pump, then pull back, and then right here, when they defended it, you can take a shot. The spring back test, it never changes. It's the same thing. It's a thing that happens. They violate a key level, they violate a key level, then a move happens, and then they retest it very well. Very well. Doesn't always happen, but when it does, that's where you take action. Those are the highest probability outcomes, in my opinion. They have the strongest upside potential because you're buying at a support, first off. So that's the lowest part of a range, or, you know, when you buy a support, and like the resistance is much higher. So it's at the highest point. So look at it now, it's run away. And I don't really know, like, there's nothing I can really do now. Like, just show you like some levels. Here's one, like 41, 46, 59, 64, 80. Okay. You're long gone on any opportunity for the lowest risk, okay? Bitcoin 53,632. Come on. We got to get some Baba Booies in the chat. The more Baba Booies we get in the chat, the higher the probability of the beep going off very soon. So if no Baba Booies, waiting on the Baba Booies. Bitcoin's waiting on the Baba Booies. Okay. I don't even know how this happened, but all of a sudden Baba Booey's a thing. Baba Booey, you can spell it however you want, man. There is no wrong way to spell it. Who did BitBoy fight? I mean, could someone show a picture of who he fought? Like, he won a boxing match? Okay, so we got other things and doing things today. Other assets that are up. I do want to show you real quick. See, the Baba Booies are just kind of, they're okay, man. I mean, there's probably only like 5 people watching today, right? 700 people, 5 people, about the same, right? Okay, we'll look at VLO because we know not enough Baba Booies to get us over, get us back to multi-year highs. VLO, man, I want you to see what happened today. I own this. This is a trade setup, by the way. The trade setup. But why? Why is VLO a trade setup, sir? Because the spring back test, the thing I just showed you on NMR, some illiquid joke coin, we're looking at a multi-billion-dollar oil refinery, conglomerate, whatever. Spring back test, undeniable, given to us by God, 2018. They violated it. They reconfirmed its validity. And you had the 200-day simple moving average there to boot. You had the more than before already. Reaccumulation. And now today, seeing its highest price since September of last year, seeing the sell wall that goes back to June of 2022. No one knows who he fought. I'm gonna get with Mama Ivy. I think he knows Jake Paul. I'm gonna get his trainer, and then we're gonna join the circuit. Okay, we're gonna join the boxing circuit. I don't. Oh, you're saying that's the name of the person. Got you. Interesting. All right. So Sol's up 6% now and climbing. Wow. They're keeping it going. The bullish 5-0. Animal spirits on the Sol waking up. Theta up 18%. VeChain up almost 11%. We looked at those. Anything else really in this comp? We looked at comp. Atom. Matic though. Matic making its highest price since December. So just moments ago. Matic, the highest level of 2024, and there's still one more target to go.
Buai.
Crypto Ghost, thank you for the really ghosty Baba Booey. Thank you, dude. The Verge coin. Okay, so Matic kind of breaking a level here. Swing low, swing high, like an inflection point. You see it. 2021, 2022. It was a support. 2023. It was resistance. It was a take profit in December. And we got one freaking more, dude. One more to go. Waiting and waiting for 129. Here it is. The date was October 6th. The Scott Carney harmonic framework was there. It was gifted. It was a dream. There was seller exhaustion at the support, at the type 2 return, the 1 and the 2. Easy to manage risk. Buying at support, buying at pattern completion zone of beautiful bullish bat pattern, always meaning max upside potential. And here we are, waiting patiently. 129. It's a C. It's kind of a C point. It's just this high from November. They don't always sometimes you just use your critical thinking skills. You're like, okay, the market in when I posted this October 6th, it was not like now. Bitcoin fake news did not go off. It was very there were people I'm selling my Bitcoin, man. I don't know. I'm done, dude. But buyers were still defending that 25K level. But it just wasn't moving. It was so flat. It was months and months, desert of volatility, movement. So when I posted this, it's hey man, I'd be happy to see Matic at $1. I'd be happy to see Matic. I'd be happy to see Matic go to 89 cents and appreciate in value 63%. I'd be okay with that. I could take that. And then, so again, you'd be like, wow, these are such conservative targets. No, these are traditional targets, dude. Traditional. What's it doing? Okay, so 130. And if you break 130, 163, easily could happen. Why does it get off? After 163. If they break 163, the buyers, then you go to 244 after that. Candle eye close back from 2021. Okay. Matic, good stuff, man. SNX that had that falling wedge. Dude, talk about things happening right there. Undeniable. Spring, back test of spring. The support.
Bugs are nutritious and delicious.
God, Bill Nye. Oh, woke Bill Nye guy. Yeah. You know who his masters are. Same masters as Neil deGrasse Tyson. What jokes, dude. Swing low back from September 2020. Swing low from February 2022. Swing high from June 2022. August 2022. Pretty much a resistance from March 2023. They reconfirmed it as support. And look where you're doing. You just today, intraday, you've seen your highest price since January 2nd. And probably 444 on deck. Okay, the trend reversed. Well, look at that. The M shape, kind of the type 2. A higher low above the 200. Everything's good, man. Bullish back tests. Yeah, 444. You break that. You probably going to see 546 to 557 up there. Is there a dragon? I mean, you could have looked at it like a dragon. It was just such a real falling wedge, man. It was nice. It was nice. It's just too real.
He fought the Harry Potter Obama Sonic Daninu dev. The ticker is Bitcoin for
really?
crying out loud. Let's take a look at the 3-day on Harry Potter Obama Sonic Daninu. Head and shoulders playing out. Where can this go?
Wow. Give myself a pat on the back. Thank myself for the contribution. Thanks, dude. Is that next? Do we have another request, or was that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, getting all wrecked. Oh my, what is it doing? Okay. Deep breaths. Yeah. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Inu coin. Of course he did, right? Of course that's who he fought. Harry Potter. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Actually, oh my god. I love Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Inu coin. This is where you could... Yesterday would have been better. Dang, it's up 10%. But dude, yeah, trade setup stuff. Unbelievable. Gosh dang it. I'm just going to act like you requested this yesterday and the 10% pump didn't happen. But very easy. Look what they've done. Look what they've done. What we talk about. Level from history was violated in February 10th. And then they recapture the level. Then they reconfirm its validity on the 18th through the 21st, 2nd, 3rd. Very real level. Had this plotted, okay? Kind of a type 2 return, maybe of an M shape. I don't know, whatever. Definitely like Momo shifting structure too. Like, it's kind of weird. It's an illiquid joke, but again, man, we're just applying the framework that's universal. It's like mathematics. It's like that. It's like momentum shifting at the lowest risk area. And targeting... If you were going to try to play it like, okay, I'm going to say I'm going to stop loss right below that 4.1 cent level or whatever it is. I don't know. You couldn't get away with 10 cents. You'd have to swing for a more formidable target like the December 6th high, 4.1 or 4.06 to 1 reward risk. And then your second target would certainly be 17.76. Let's go America. Or if you were going to want to be like a big rounder here, I think that's the target, right? That's the candle high close. But the top of that zone goes to like 19.4 cents. So you can make that a third target or not. You don't have to. You could just exit. But this is like the way you size up literally anything. But it's doing the absolute best thing you could dream of. The things you look for a trade, it's doing that. And I just hate that it's up 10% because like I would think that I don't want you to ever buy an asset when it's up 10% on the day. Like, that's stupid. But for the sake of education, I'm kind of sizing up like this because I want you to become learned. I want the right things reinforced here. Does that make sense? Unreal. Unfreaking real. Was there divergence down here? Not really. Yeah. On the MACD Instagram, there was a little bit. The lowest low. Yeah, it was diverging. Someone let them know. Let the Harry Potter people know. My condolences for losing to BitBoy. But hey, at least your S coin looks like a technically good setup for managing your risk, taking on minimal losses if it fails, because we don't know if it'll play out. But we know you lose a little bit to win a lot, risking 1 to win 4 minimum. Beautiful, man. This is the composite operator. This is what he does. So this is when buyers get very confident and they start buying a lot more than you think. So that's it. I don't know. I mean, you could take it to another level. Be like, hey, dude, I bought like 24 cents. That scam wick would be your 4 target if you wanted to. With such little data, this is the best I can do, okay? I'm posting it just Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Inu, coin. Wow. Never in a million years I think I'd be doing that. Okay, category. Technical indicators. Trend analysis. It's in a no trend, but it's at the dead bottom of the no trend. It's a trend. So there are uptrends, there are downtrends, and there are no trends. ranges. It's in a no range, no trend. Sorry, it is a range, no trend. Chart patterns, maybe the Momo shift. It's kind of arbitrary. It's kind of scrubby, but it could be identified. I did that. I think I did it right. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Unicorn. I can't believe I maybe memorized it properly. That's scary. Harry Potter. All right, if this plays out, okay, I'm gonna try to like dress up as Harry Potter or someone from the Harry Potter universe. Okay, we'll do a Harry Potter live stream if we see 17.6 cents. Maybe 14 cents. If we see the first target, I'll dress up maybe like Harry Potter or something, okay, dude? And it'll be the nerdiest, dumbest thing ever, because I always thought Harry Potter was like extremely nerdy, way nerdier than anything that's ever existed, including Tolkien. Tolkien's like legendary, epic. Harry Potter's like stupidly nerdy, okay? Harry Potter! Y'all can hold me to that too, okay? Okay. Best of luck, Larry's. Let's have our alert set up. Nice request, Mitch Ray. Thanks, dude. Unbelievable. Y'all got any more? G-Dog? Got any more like this? I don't care what it's called. Xavier, what you talking about, dude? What Rolex? I don't believe you. Online Futurepreneur says pork, sir, looks good. I don't believe you. Show your work. Like, let me know that you... They mean business, man. KNC, I just let you know, like, this has been good. This has been identified. We've been looking at this, and every day it just keeps getting a little bit better. And it's like, if you just, I think if you're patient, once 70 cents breaks, 93 to 95 cents, 97 cents, sorry. Once this level breaks, it's an easy ride. 33, sorry, how about?
32.33, repeating, of course.
Upside? Up to 40% upside. They ever break that, then you're looking at the 65 to 73% upside. This is like accumulation, similar to comp, but please. And here's something that can happen, okay? It may never happen because it's very interesting how it's like 3 rising valleys-ish. One valley, then a second valley with the spring back test, but then a third valley. Here's your third valley. So you have the 3. You're above the 200 moving average again. You've already done the crazy good thing. The bullish, most bullish thing you could ever dream of. And now you got the harmonic. So look how real this is. If they do it, you please, everyone in here right now, set up an alert on KNC around 71, 72 cents. Because if you hear the beep, a major level is being broken where if it breaks and it's real, 33, 32.33 repeating, of course, upside could be very fast. But it's like more than that because it's like a major bottoming structure happening at the Goldilocks zone. Yep, 88 to 95% retrace from the previous cycle low, 2019. Yeah, that's where you're looking for these things to develop. Max upside potential because you could say like maybe in 6 months we're seeing $2 KNC again. Please understand, you're being warned. All I can do is do what I did in October, November. on the patterns that were presenting themselves, and now they're playing out. They've gone up over 100%. We're here right now on KNC looking at it. We were looking at CRV. All we can do is just tell you. Public service announcements is all we can do, man. Man, if Harry Potter plays out, I don't want it. Look, listen to me. Like 650 y'all. I don't want to be Harry Potter. I don't want to dress up like a wizard from Harry Potter world. You know what? I might be Harry Potter and Obama at the same time. I'm not going to do blackface or brownface or anything, but I might talk like Obama. I might try to talk like Obama as Harry Potter. Okay. So, but like if it plays out, we will do that. You've got my word.
$20 from Chris Scott. Fett has been fooled for
Chris
me.
Scott. Are you related to Michael Scott? Thank you for the 20. Wow, dude, look at that. Hype in the chat for Chris Scott's 20th super on the stream. On the stream. Yep, I mean, you can let the devs know. All they can do is pump it to those levels, and I'll do it. Okay. Fentanyl. I'm sure it has been, man. Don't overdose. I know we had looked at that before. It's on my watch list. Fetch, yeah, that thing kind of went, didn't it? Yeah, that thing was crazy. It has been certainly fun, man. Been crazy, dude. It's been a while. So 100% retrace from that high from September 2021, the all-time high. It is back. Okay, Shady's back again. Fetch AI target from here. Once you break 120, 150 is the 1272 fib extension. You're in an impulse phase right now, so there's nothing you can do for a swing trader. Swing traders are looking to buy during consolidation phases. You had something like this. It was like, or maybe a channel, like a flag. It was just down sloping consolidation in an uptrend. There it is. That's what it was. The breakout of that consolidation structure was February 16th. And that's all we have. It's just going. And again, 150 is the 1272, but you got to break 120, 119.5, because that's the old all-time high. It's an inflection point. So how much you can do? You're looking to long assets. Look, this is what's pretty cool. There was some bullish divergence. There's really nice bullish divergence on the 12-hour, 4-hour. A low, a slightly lower low. Very close to a support resistance. And it's gone now. Yep. So I'm not going to be surprised if FET makes all-time highs soon. Nope, it's AI related. It's been running away. There are several like this out there. Pay attention to those. INJ's one, this one, whatever the other one we were looking at. Okay, yeah, they do that. No idea how I would be Sonic the Hedgehog as well as Harry Potter and Obama at the same time. That'd be really tough. See, then I have to like go to the other level. Okay, look at this. The Baba Booies were a little late, but looks like the Baba Booies coming in. We're about to see multi-year highs on Bitcoin. Oh my God. That's no. You're doing the wrong prompt, Gerard. Gerard said, make Mitch Ray Harry Potter, but make the AI say Mitch Ray as Obama, as Sonic, as Inu.
$20 from Thomas Ciaboni. Great work you do. Would you move your ARP holding to Sol?
Thomas Lomboni. Thomas Lomboni.
Go over here.
When I was young, he told my girl cousins I would never be a varsity athlete, and frankly, that was a tremendous blow to my self-esteem.
Thomas Lomboni. Hey. Who's a Baba Boy? I don't know, man. Would I... Great question. You ask a lot of questions, and I like that. We can look, dude. I don't know. So I gotta wear a tie. I'm looking forward to the tie. I never get to wear a tie. It's like I'm looking for excuses to wear a tie. And if I gotta be Harry Potter, I'm gonna wear it, okay? Let's see, AR Pay. AR Pay. Is this like a crypto or a stock? The advisors question mark? What is this like? Look, I'm Ron Burgundy. I'm the advisors question mark inner circle fund to view. What are you talking about, dude? ARP. Oh, he did. XRP. Look how bad it is. He probably got auto-corrected. They're like, oh, he was trying to type XRP, but let's make it ARP because it's a way more known crypto. It performs better than XRP. That was autocorrect. Personified. Would I move my holdings from XRP into Sol? I mean, personally, I would, but I'm not saying that's the right choice. That's not what you need to do.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
It's true. It's very true. Words to take to heart. So like, I would probably own like a few XRPs just for fun, but the lion's share I would put in Sol over XRP. Yes, because Sol is in an undeniable, ungodly uptrend. XRP is certainly not in an ungodly uptrend. It's in an uptrend, but it's like the Titanic grandma. Yeah. It's like, it's a horse, right? It's a horse race. I'm telling you, man, it's the great example. Like, it's trading above the supports, the M shape, the framework's there, the type 2 return. I think in time, you'll probably see 70 cents, 74 cents, but Sol might be at $200 by then. XRP goes up 25%. Woo! Like, to me, I like Sol just because it's doing the bullish 5-0. It's the bullish 5-0, the type 1 return. I don't know, man. I like it. I like Sol over XRP. Yeah. Trend is too good. People actually buy this. People don't actually really buy XRP. They might buy it, but like, you know, yeah, once every 84 years. Okay. Thomas Lombani. Pass the gabagools. All right, Bitcoin. Look how close we are, chat. We're so freaking close to multi-year highs. One of us. Gooble gobble. One of us. Give me the beep or give me death. FTM has done some good things. It was the dragon, then it was the Momo shift, and then it was a break back above 40 cents and a back test and a golden candle. And I think if you're patient enough, you'll see FTM. It could be a trade setup. You could set a stop loss below like 37.8 cents and let it ride at this point. There were better, you know, you could have traded the dragon too. But again, 53 cents target from here. Like, FTM has some decent upside, not like crazy. 23% upside. I mean, oh, no big deal, man. Let's just scoff at that. Entitled Moon Boys, 31% upside too. 32. Let's just say
32.33 repeating, of course.
Okay, dragon season. Someone was asking, how are the dragons playing out? Here's one of them. Your engine's another dragon. How's the engine dragon doing? Engine dragon's doing great. Saw your highest price today since January 3rd. Pull back some. But yeah, what do you want, man? It was a dragon. It was a bullish back test on the second foot of the dragon. Then the Momo shift. No, Hey songs don't work at these levels. There has to be like, we have to be at like, dude, not even this level. We got to be at this level. You don't even, you children of summer, dust off the Hey song. How many days has it been since a true Hey song? Not a, we can play the derivative Hey song, which is the Black Plasma Hey song, but we got to be up here. And really, 69K up here is the true Hey song. Sorry, y'all blew it out too much on the last cycle. That's y'all's fault. Y'all shouldn't have been buying that high. But hey, that's mania. Okay, so so let's look at Dash real quick, because Dash was good. It had the framework. I don't know, like, hey, its performance is pretty bad, but nevertheless, it was there. It was nice. Where is it? It's the Dash. Bro, come on. It's undeniable. It was there. It was the shark. It was the type 2 return. It is now at a key level. You cannot argue with me. It's real. It's right effing there. You are on major breakout watch on Dash. If Dash buyers are able to break this level, then A and C will be achieved, and that will be a completed harmonic trade setup. We're talking targets above the level that it's testing right now, 36.39 and then 38.70. It's all there. So much demand that the sellers were unable to test that low again. Strong strength. Then it's confirmed strength. The dream. The dream team. Okay? Have your alerts set. Everyone in here should be setting up an alert around 31.87. If they hear that beep, that means you are breaking out. And you got, I think, a high probability outcome of seeing A and C be achieved. Then if you ever broke $39, $40, my God, that's another big level. Freaking huge. Dude, this goes back to 2020. My God, dude, this is 4 years ago level. You're knocking on it after the framework presented itself. I mean, do I just place a bet and say, hey, man, I think it will probably see these levels? What's the upside on that again? Did I do it on this one? I don't think so. You got like 22 to 25% upside. I know it's not like 100% upside, but I think that's just the next level. This is kind of like the heart line of the range too, like the midpoint. Yeah. Y'all got anything to say at all? Dude, could you look at Altcoin? His song was really good times, man. And I remember, certainly, saying during the good times, man, we are living in those good times that you will look back and say, man, I miss those times. I remember saying that live. And it feels like, based on technicals, that we're getting back into those times again. At least on the altcoins with the setups. Like they've been playing out. Some more have been presenting themselves and have been playing out. All these swing lows that have been getting put in, these 40, 50% retraces on these, the ones that went nuts, guess what? They pivoted and they're running again. And some of them are taking out their highs from that first run. It's crazy. Very good. That means your first, like a discernible higher low on the daily got put in, meaning the trend's like virtually reversed to the upside with confirmation. Where's the hype? Where's the beef? The 2024 version of Where's the Beef is Where's the Hype. Correct. I don't know, man. I guess when we break 2 trillion for reals, not fake. You tested it and then you pull back. I'm sure you do like the silver fundamentals. There are other things doing things. So like, I know it's a joke kind of. Okay, it's like the NW, what is it? WNBA of cryptos banned, but like there is this level, and you know, maybe bullcrap because there's so many times it's reversed and failed, but like it's a candle high close. Hear me out. Candle high close from June of 2022. There's also a wick from May 2022. Okay, couple levels, reversal points, first time. Then they reverse it the same place. Okay, and then it becomes in the same level, like April 2023, that back test. Okay, so like what they're doing now, where it's been reversal, you know, resistance, it's now flipping to support. And if it's real and like they don't reverse it again, I mean, like you're thinking eventually 382 from here. Like, and it could happen so freaking fast. Like you just gotta see it for what it is. You could manage your risk. You have a stop loss below 194. Yeah, 194. And then I don't think you would take profit until it goes up 71%. What would that be on a risk management scenario? I'm not one for breakout back tests. I mean, I'm not a breakout buyer at all, or a breakdown seller at all.
Can we take a look at the stock new?
Breeze, thank you for the 15. We'll look at NU. Thank you, dude. Northwestern University. Sure. The purple gold Wildcats, right? Thank you. So if you're trying to, you know, like play that little back test, and it's going to go berserk because it's just, look at the amount of time it's been range bound. If it played out, you risk 1 to win 7.54. It's not bad. That's pretty good. So I'm saying I'm not a breakout or breakdown trader. I really am not even that, it's not that big of a deal for me to, I don't really like trading back tests of breakouts. I like spring back tests where it's like a break back in back test confirming, right? It's like a lower breakout back test. But if you were going to be a breakout back test buyer, owner, whatever here, that could be a way one could try to size it up. Bands that make her dance. I like jokes. This could be a hilarious joke. Running to 380 very fast. Okay. XRP traps the working man. Dude, that's like real. It's like the meme that like Aussie numbers and the general chat always posts. Remember, someone in the general chat posts the XRP slavery GIF. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know half y'all got it saved in your on your desktops or in your camera rolls. Oh, nice. Technically bullish. Just join the Discord. Welcome, dude. Yeah, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. I didn't even pin that. Some of y'all may be new in here. Be sure to join the Discord. It's free to join. There's educational resources. I mean, for real, just the source material if you want to get your feet wet and start learning about this stuff, this world I've been, you know, my whole life's been engulfed in for going on 16 years now. You're connected to like-minded individuals that also respect traditional technical analysis, and you get notified when I go live because YouTube will inevitably fail to notify you. You will miss random live streams at like random times. You know, normally I go live at 7 p.m. Eastern, but look where I am right now. It's 2 p.m. Eastern and I'm live. I've been live for 1 hour and 43 minutes. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that sub. Thanks for being here. Join or be destroyed. Correct. Correct. Okay, Breeze wants to see NU, Northwestern. Okay. Good school, man. NU. New holdings, but did he want new cyber? Is this a crypto's friend today?
INJ versus Sol. Waiting on INJ to break back out. What's the better assist if INJ gets back to 38 with Sol where it's at?
Crypto Bravo, thanks for 20, dude. INJ versus Sol. I don't know. We'll look at INJ after this, okay? And then we'll talk about it. Thanks. New holdings, because that's, well, I mean, been here before. This is stock. You didn't get a type 2 return, unfortunately, but Mother of God. It was the bat / Garley. Unreal. Unreal, man. The dream. Don't think I have any memory of this place. Yeah, typing it in you. Like, I gotta be better about, I need to get in the habit of just starting to like type the number or the dollar symbol and then the ticker in the Discord. So Because all these Dutch people typing in NU, and I guess it means something in Dutch. I don't know. When was this? Back in 2023? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We looked at it on stream. Okay, so is this what you wanted? Is he talking about this? Varese? The stock. This is it. Oh, what do you want, man? There's not much to do. It's gone. If you want, just a candle high close back there and a wick. That's your, yep, that's it. That's the next level. So obviously your upside is limited here because it's gone. That's it. The 1187 to 1224 from here. Pretty freaking insane. There's probably a channel, a really nice channel maybe. Dang, man, they legged that thing up, didn't they? Sheesh. How would we... Yeah, 1 and 2. Maybe we would augment it, though. Because it's so strong. Make that an anchor point on the bottom. 1 and 2. Just playing around. There's just not much left to do here, you know? Like, you should have... One would have been in this already. This is not like, hey, I have time to take a fresh long, dude. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, it's a pretty beautiful channel, isn't it? You got just kind of one on the bottom, one on the top, one on the bottom, another one on the bottom. I like that. The heart line's being tested. You just back tested the heart line of support, and your run-in to overbought would be 1143. But again, eventually the all-time high is 1187, 1224. Okay, pretty nice. Started out godlike. Since the pattern completion zone of the harmonic, this asset has appreciated 200% in 420 days.
Is that a joint?
Beautiful. NU means now in Dutch. Pff, of course. All right, so INJ versus Sol. Look at INJ. I got to get ready for my workout session soon, though. INJ, they're holding it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like INJ too, man. How about you just half and half it, dude? Like, this is the thing that I was saying, like, it didn't exist, and I'm like, but if they do this, but they're doing it, but they're confirming that they're doing it, and that's what's so crazy about it. It's so illiquid, man. Like, but like, they're showing some reaccumulation up here after defending a new bottom at 30 bucks. I like this and Sol. Why not, instead of just one or the other, why not both? There's nothing wrong with owning both. Crypto Bravo? What if like, it's riskier only owning one? You could own both, and I think you'd probably have less risk involved, right? That's it, though. And that right there, what they're doing is like confirming reaccumulation. Classic accumulation.
BKR/NASDAQ Weekly PLS.
Baker, man? Is that a baker's donut, dude? A baker's donut does it, man? BKR? Isn't that oil? I like it, man. Like, after something like this, I can't be surprised if this happens next or soon. Like, I'm not kidding. That's what structures, that's what these, you identify these structures because I think you have an increased probability chance of that happening soon. Okay? To manage your risk here, it's kind of tough. It probably isn't the easiest. Because it's like, hey man, you kind of got to like have a looser stop here. And like, there's the problem. I mean, like, you get a 2-to-1 just to see all-time highs. But you would have to like, you'd have to fib extension it. Like, you'd have to be like, my targets, if I'm going to trade INJ right now where it is, and I strategize
$15 from One Wheeler, laser 1.27 Butterly T2 return.
So like, anyway, thank you. Yeah, we will look at that, okay? We will, I swear. Much love. Appreciate the contribution, man. But we're just right here, okay, right now. So it's like if I was going to do it, I guess what I'm trying to do is like these two lows being the third valley, the three rising valley structure. That's probably where I'd have to stop loss. I know it's not the best because you would probably want the best stop loss to be like below this $30 level. I know, but like the thing is they've already tested it once, kind of twice, and thrice. There's so much demand. That's like what I'm saying is my argument is like I'm identifying that there's so much demand on the asset that the sellers that have been trying have now failed kind of once, but they're utterly failing now. And now they're confirming they tried so effing hard and they failed to even rival this second low. So that's like why, that's like, again, you're constructing an argument when you're coming up with a trade setup, a trading plan. Okay, so I'd be playing it like that because like if it's falling below this third valley, my whole argument that I've constructed kind of is invalid completely. So you do this, you get a 3-to-1, 1-2-7-2. You could maybe make it a little bit looser if you want. Maybe like you could have the stop just below that bullish engulfing candles open, because if you're getting stopped out, that means that the engulfing candles failed. So you have like a signal candle too, kind of. So one, and then your second target would be maybe 54. And then I think like on something like this, if it actually is going to keep going, a high fly. This is a high flyer, definitively. Third target, 68.93, a 2618 up there, way up there. Again, this is like not your best. This is like higher risk because look, man, it's such a good trend and you're identifying something bullish in an undeniably bullish trend. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We now have multi-year highs on Bitcoin.
Look here.
Please clap.
I'm the chair, oh my God! We've done it, man. This is what you would try to construct an argument, okay? Some would disagree, some wouldn't, whatever. You could have a 4 target at 83 bucks because it's stupid, la crypto land. 83 bucks, 3618. You want to do that? Fine. Let's get stupid up in here. Let's get mania stupid on targets. Fine. There. Let's get stupid. 53,750. INJ. If it fails, yeah, you take on a minimal loss, but you have 3-to-1, and that's okay. Trend analysis, certainly. Chart patterns, certainly. I think technical indicators, I already discussed with you why it's a technical indicator. The sellers failed to see supports. They're failing to see even the second low. 53.8 right there, and climbing. Oh my God. All right. Baba Booey!
And bullish shark and spring back test.
Scuba Steve! Okay. Good luck. See what happens, Larry. It's there. The stage is set for Moon. Even the stage is set. We know. We've seen. You know, they launch rockets. Sometimes they crash and they fail. Just as long as someone has a stop loss set up strategically, you'll be all right. Bitcoin, 53,934. We are at multi-year highs right now. Highest level since December 2021. Let's go to it on the big screen. Mother of God. Mother of God. Mother of God. We're pumping 54,000 for the first time in a long time. 54,225. Not much supply, right? You can tell when the price is shooting up like that. Remember, the big, like you just broke the last level till 57.5 to 58.4. Okay? You did it, man. Wow, of course my set ended. Good Lord. $54,235, multi-year highs right now. 54.3 and climbing. Oh my God. What is happening? What? How could this be? What? All right, so we've broken into a new echelon on the corn. What do you mean, what is happening? A level where there was supply has been absorbed by the buyers, and there is a very small amount of supply anywhere between 52.7 and 57.5 based on history, man. Look, left. When in history, after 52.7, has there been a major discernible reversal? There hasn't been. Straight up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because it's stuck.
Okay, man. So, like, if you're just patient, I think we see 57.5. Okay? Beautiful, man. Nothing here. That was it. The last level. Good stream so far, man. Supposed to be like taking my pre-workout in like 13 minutes. Dude, what am I gonna do, man? And look at that, man. I'm about to be going positive on momentum again on the daily. It's ridiculous. No, EJ, the stream is not over. It's pretty good, dude. I'm pretty excited about Harry Potter Obama Sonic Inu coin. I hope it does things, because it would be TA respect. How's GBDC doing? Is it breaking that resistance? Because the stock market is open. My internet is like, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's trying.
Is that a joint?
Incredible, man. What a day. It's February 26th. And we got crypto doing things. Yeah. GBDC is up 6.2%. Check your IRAs. Check your 401ks, man. All right, I'm going to plot this one level right there. 48.65, because that's it. 48.3 again on Bitcoin. 41 minutes till the 4-hour close. We're so, I mean, we're just kind of in outer space now, man. I hope you understand that, okay? Thanks for being here today. It's early stream. Checking out the ETFs. They're all going berserk right now. How are they? I think they're all comparatively up. Yeah, all right. Everything's right around 6% up today. All of them. Excuse me. The change certainly came, as for about 2 weeks, 12 days or so, we were stuck.
Baba Booey, LFG.
Is that a joint?
Thank you for the Baba Booey, Crypto Ghost. Thank you, man. I don't know. Do we have another request? I'm trying to Peloton for Scuba, Steve. Thank you, dude, and Laser. But come on, y'all. What are we gonna do here if we got Bitcoin doing what it's doing? At least we always have the chart up. You know, we can always just stop what we're doing. I know people want to be crypto-centric today. And we have 2 equity requests. I'll have an alert set up for breaking that one last level. Laser? No, BKR. Baker. Which again, I think is oil. Baker Hughes, yeah, right? Maybe not. Contract drilling, so technically-ish. Oh, nice. Kind of-ish, nice. Not the best context. Maybe, though. The trend's so good. This kind of, you know, this reminds me of a little bit like ConocoPhillips back in the day. In 2020. Or no, Capital One. All right, I got my eye on Bitcoin, okay? So they got a key level clearly, right? It's so real. 25 to 26 bucks. They sprung, they back tested already. But now you got an M shape, and this is why GDAW requested it. Doing audio check. I want to make sure I'm not too loud, or the music's not too loud. It's the X, the A, it's the B, it's the C. I don't know, is it deep enough? Yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, it's not deep enough, right? Too shallow to be a Gartley, so it's not a 786 at all. But if you'd probably be like, dude, what about this swing low? I don't know. That's tough, right? That kind of makes it tougher to be like, is that it? Is that the X anchor point? I don't know how the market participants are interpreting it, you know? Could be. But I do love the trend, you know? And I love this asset above $25, $26. I mean, you just know how real that freaking level is. Whew, holy crap. What a freaking day, man. 54.3. We're at the highs. Session highs on Bitcoin. It's hard to get to these requests, dude. So I think you're upside 38.40 again if it's just going to reverse here. Let's look at the ETFs. FBTC at the highs of the day. Pretty much all-time highs. BTCW all-time highs. 6.3% up. All of them like that. BTCO all-time highs. HODL all-time highs. Bitcoin 54,400 and change. Multi-year highs. Every time I'm speaking, it feels like the old days, man. It really does, right? HODL all-time highs. EZBC all-time highs. GBDC very close to breaching this last level, like this zone. And there's just really, what would be the next resistance on GBDC? Like legit, like real overhead resistance. You'd think maybe it would be like possibly 52.64, but then you're thinking 54. Maybe it's a zone. Like those are your last levels. Beautiful, man. What you talk about Marabazoo? This is a bullish Marabazoo in the making. Let's make it super long, super hard. Whoa, it's Dulab, man. What's up, dudes? We've done it, man. We've done it. We've been waiting patiently, and now the bullish consolidation in the end has concluded, and now we're marking up again. And the great news is that was it. There is. It may never get there because, you know, reversals can randomly happen. But like, if you're looking at history, and that's kind of our compass, if you look at history, there's really nothing left till right up here. 57.5, 58.4. Beautiful though. Wow, what a run. It's almost like you had the same type of stuff that was going on late, you know, January 28th all the way to February 6th. Just concluding the same way. Wow, crazy, man. It's freaking beautiful. BitB, all-time highs, session highs, DeFi, getting up there. I don't think this is, was that all-time highs? Yeah. Nearing all-time highs. I don't know, you had this one day where DeFi was, you know, January 11th, wicked up there. IBIT, all-time highs, crazy. Burr, all-time highs, mooning dudes. And then you've got the Bitcoin miners that you thought it was crazy. CleanSpark, I think session highs. Session highs on CleanSpark up 27% after a bullish back test of 15 bucks. You hadn't seen these levels on CleanSpark since November 12th, 2021. So multi-year highs on CleanSpark. Kind of breaching that one little peak from June of 2021. So upside to 23.64, 26 bucks. My God, man, things are going, flying. Bullish back test, bullish back test. You got to love these guys. Composite man doing these things. Then you got Mara's up 22%. Good God, crazy. Hut's up 18%, and Hut was spectacular because you're talking like triple bottoming, and then like the third bottom happens to be like up just barely above the key inflection point from history. It's so nice. SDIG was great because that. I know underperforming, but you got to give it time, man. It's developing. It's so nice. Wow, dude. Beautiful, beautiful developments across the markets today. as I'm just sitting here and we are just sitting at multi-year highs. How rare is that on Bitcoin that we get to have days like this? It's extremely rare. It almost never happens. Hive, beautiful, attempting to breach that 430, that high from February and April of 2023. And above that, 573. What's that upside again?
Gentlemen in the mix.
It's an easy 32% upside. First target, I guess. Second target would be like 50 to 60% upside. Unreal. It's just beautiful. Bitcoin today is up $2,600. So win 10%, Jesus candle. This you're in the area where it's more probable than any other level. When you break all historical resistances, undeniably, with evidence of just looking back and seeing that Bitcoin's never actually reversed one time between 52.7 and 57.5. This is the, again, highest probability area where you get one of those 10% Jesus candles. And thanks for the 850 people tuned in. If you're enjoying this Bitcoin pump, this colossal breakout, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We don't even have 420 likes. I mean, what's going on, dude? Are you not making any money? Are you not learning about TA? What's the problem, dude? What's the issue? It didn't cost you anything to hit the like button, bro. We're just covering this stuff, man. Bitfarms, 430, 460 level. Riot, 16.5% up. Also nearing a breakout point. Beautiful. I have my alert set at 1776. Yep. I didn't even mean to do that. John Wick, get to it, man. Incredible world we're living in today. I don't know. How are the altcoins? You know, let's look at Bitcoin dominance. You know, check that out.
Since we started out on Bitcoin,
Let's stay on Bitcoin. Big old Jesus candle. Crimson token, MMA training. I don't know, dude. I thought they were. I thought the craze was boxing. It wasn't MMA, right? But MMA would probably be better for me since I was like captain of the wrestling team in high school. So almost a back test of that June 29th, 2023 peak, right? Wow, I mean, just oscillating, man, just range bound forever after the breakout. But yeah, I think like eventually Bitcoin at 60% market cap. I mean, really do think that it's good. It's going down, dude. Oh my God, man. Sorry that you literally just bought. I mean, that's your fault, dude. Good Lord, man. Day. Sorry, I've been live over 2 hours now. I need to be taking my pre-workout because I'm supposed to be doing bench press in 30 minutes. Do we have 500 likes like that? See, no, that y'all got 482. I mean, that's good-ish. But dude, there's streams where I'm getting 500 or 1,000 likes, you know, and Bitcoin's not even close to doing this. So I believe in y'all. I only say this. Why y'all not even saying the music's too loud either? Y'all just like, let the music be really, really loud. Good Lord. This was a good song, you know. You said it's going to 56K. Nope, I did not say that. I said, based on history, that's what's happened in the past. Literally, that's what I said. You obviously haven't read Trading in the Zone. You're not a member of this community for real. You're new. And there will be many others like you that are new joining. The higher Bitcoin goes, the higher the probability the normies will show up. The normies, the noobs that have never even heard of an ascending triangle, a rectangle, partial decline, bullish bat, bullish divergence, bearish convergence, 3 rising valleys, or rising 3 methods. Never heard of any of that stuff. They'll be here and they'll say, you said this, you said that. It's like, nope, we know you're lying. We know you're new because I understand I don't know where we're going next. With certainty, I don't know. But I do know how to manage my risk appropriately. Man, INJ, I can't believe it. You know, I can't believe it. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Inu, Coin Connect. I can't believe it. I mean, we're just so close, dude. Has he gone over Litecoin yet? Bro. Right here. Litecoin? Really? I'll give you a Litecoin. Here's the real Litecoin. It's called Bitcoin. And we're just... Oh, this is so disruptive to my schedule. Crap, man. We'll see what I can do. All right, so I'm going to leave it up. Let me run and take this pre-workout real quick, okay? I have the alert set up. If I hear the beep, oh my God, it will take me, like, I know some of y'all are just don't want to, you got to see my stupid face on the screen. You got to hear my stupid voice. But like, I'm going to go do this. It will take me like 1 minute, 30 seconds, probably max to do it. And I'll be right back, okay? I think that's fair. Been live, again, 2 hours, 12 minutes, uninterrupted, no commercials, literally ever. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hype in the chat. Stick around or you're a scrub. If you leave because I'm going AFK for 2 seconds, you're a scrub. Be right back. Good job, man.
Surface. Should not be the interest of a spiritual seeker. Don't try to see people's aura. Don't waste your life trying to do such things. If you're conscious, if your perception is enhanced, you may see things. I would like you to look a little more at the core of the being. Rather than looking at the surface. It's time you looked at the core of this one and that one. The surface may be visible to you. If you look at the core of this one, then naturally you'll see the core of everything. In core, this and that doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Only this exists. If you're focused on the core, you will have a wonderful...
Oh my God, I'm back, dude. All right, so we had 10 scrubs by the looks of it. 10 scrubs. No, We had about 50
the
scrubs.
surface.
Unbelievable, dude. Hold on. I'm putting my shoes on now.
Miserable orb.
Get my shoes on because it may not be my chest getting the pump. It might be Bitcoin getting the pump, right? So, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? Well. Bitcoin pumps to multi-year highs, and look who shows up. Hopefully we got a really bullish next 23 minutes. That'd be nice, man. And that's about the time the pre-workout's going to be hitting me. So there might be a lot more Baba Booies, man. Bro, could you do the request? Bro, I know Bitcoin's doing something it hasn't done in a long time, and it's probably one of the most significant breakouts we've seen looking left. But can you look at my stock request? Dude, chill. You know I will. But just hang on. Good Lord. I don't know what pre-workout. It's some orange stuff. It tastes terrible, but hold on, man. Look, there's an unwritten rule that exists. When we are witnessing insane price action, stock requests that are not related to crypto are put on hold. They will get gotten to. But the getting gotten to will take moments. It will take time. Bitcoin's up 5.28%, $2,700 plus. We are now at multi-year highs right now.
Look here. Look, listen. Bruh.
Here it is. Here comes the beep. Get in there. Wow, dude. Somehow my random alert is the resistance now or something. I don't know why I'll keep saying Hey Song loading. Dude, Hey Song, I mean, you're not even at like this level. You got to break this level and then you got to go to this level for there to even be like a chance of a hype song, Hey Song, hype song, Bitcoin hype song. Okay. You're a long way off, dude. Don't be like Matt Damon and Rounders, okay? You got Teddy KGB in front of you. Don't be thinking about the Taj Mahal in Vegas yet. Otherwise, you'll lose your 3 stacks of high society. No. That's not how Hey Songs work. There are hype songs, but not... It's like, look, dude, there are gems that are beautiful, but there are only 3 Silmarillions. Okay. There are many rings of power, but there is only one ring. It's like that. So, anything else kind of pumping? Theta's up. Oh. Turn and burn. Thank you, Vader. Kind of scary. Theta almost 20%. VeChain up 11+%. Comp up 7%. Atom up 5.7%. Nothing really moving out. I mean, Bitcoin is kind of like going, and altcoins are kind of meh. All right, since we're a little bit off the multi-year highs, I'll try to get to those requests, which was hold on, Blazer, hold on. Total, we over $2 trillion. Let's go, dude. Lumineer. Oh, God, dude. Give me a buying signal. Trend is... Give me a good trend. Garbage. I don't give a crap what this thing's doing, man. Do you understand? I don't care. Who? Bullish butterfly? No, thanks. I don't care. I'm not looking for extension patterns. You're right, though, butterfly. I'm not looking for extension patterns in garbage trends. The only thing I'm looking for in a garbage trend is maybe a retrace, like a bat, because that would represent accumulation of some sort. This is garbage. There's such a lack of demand that these loser buyers, way less than even before in December, The lowest high in human history. Oh. So look, man, we can be like, cup with handle, man? Sir, is this a cup with handle? Is everything a cup with handle? But no, not in the bearish world. Not allowed to say that. Not allowed to be like, is this a inverse cup with handle, man? They reacted it near the 1272, and this is what you got. I wouldn't buy this trash. I don't care if it reverses. Find me something where the trend is bullish, and then maybe we'll talk. This is garbage, dude. But yes, correct identification of a bullish butterfly. But here's the thing, Larry, sir, madam. 1272 is the minimum threshold of the butterfly. The butterfly can extend, all the way down to the 1618. What's the 1618? Negative. Okay, so 1414 is your next fib node if this thing breaks. Inverse cup with handle, man. 1414, like 130. Meaning, let's just lose half our value again. Nice butterfly, though. Sure. It's just, you have no historical supports backing you up. And it's just hit the 1272. And the price action at the 1272 is the worst you could ever dream of. Butterflies are purple because they're feminine. That's how we mark them. Okay. There you go. Sorry, man. One wheeler. Sorry, dude. Type to return, more like typed scam destroyed. Yeah. I would wait for a 1414. You have, like, you're not looking to long assets and trends this miserable, even if there's like extension harmonics like that. No. I think there are just, why put your money in this when there are trends that are higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows forever. That's all they do. You don't look for assets that are lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows forever. You don't look to long those assets ever because they will underperform. Sorry, man. Piton. Pre-workout started. Hit me, man. Piton. Oh my God. We're going to the Piton. Okay. Kind of garbage. It's one of those like big old losers at all-time lows. Yep. It's just like, who cares? What's the most recent discernible event? Really? I mean, I get it. Spring back test of this the new all-time low from September. Yeah. Okay. Upside could take you to 544 if you're lucky. You could fill a gap. Sure, 681, but lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, literally forever. Give me higher highs, higher lows. Come on, dude. So sure, you want to take a long on a massive loser? Bro, we make bicycles, dude. Stationary bicycles, bro. I mean, like, I get it. Like, you can take a shot. But I think, like, you want to find this stuff on assets that are, like, making higher highs, higher lows all time. This is all-time lower highs, lower lows. Bitcoin, here we go. We got to go. I'm sorry. Yes, you can manage your risk down here if you want. But it's your money. You can target for 589, 681. I just think there are better things that exist out there where you can put your money. Hype in the chat for Bitcoin. Bruh. Dude, shut up with the bro, man. I'm about to turn the stream off. Someone's saying it. We're just sitting here, chat. Sitting here. This song is not good enough. I don't like this song. I like this song though. 15 minutes to the 4-hour close. 15 minutes till power hour on the stock market. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, the bell, the sub. Thanks for being here. Join the Discord if you haven't. You want to join the Discord, man. Here's the link to the Discord. I will spam it and then pin it, and then you will click it and you will join it. Free to join. Come on, man. We're so close. What is it up against? Nothing. It's up against nothing right now. No one's selling. Look left. They never have sold here. Ever. history says never major reversal till 57.5 to 58.4. That's what's so cool about us breaking 52.777. Repeating, of course. How's Ethereum doing? Up 2%. Underperforming Bitcoin today, but still, the past couple days, it's been outperforming. And again, the target 33.43. Yep. 33s. And then after that, like 35.87. And then you're talking about like the 786 around 4,000. I mean, like, I think 3K is such a huge level on the weekly. Let me show you here. See, like, yeah, 3K. Weekly is not even a big deal. But, yeah, I think from here, if you exclude fibs, you see it right there. That March 2022 high, 3,500. Then after that, 3,900. Pretty simple. Beautiful, man. Like a month of just prosperity. And it started with what, man? Remember the humble beginnings? The humble new beginnings? Right here. The bullish bat. And at the freaking heart line of that channel. You can't even make this up. It's so insane. And yeah, thanks for the 900 people tuned in. We'll see if we can get 600 likes in seconds. Let's see if we can get Harry Potter Obama Sonic Inu coin to that target, so I can do a Harry Potter Obama stream. We'll make a day of it, you know. Let's go, Crypto Hoarder, making the tendies. Type in the chat for the Hoarder, man. Wow, 1 billion in Bitcoin ETF trading volume so far today. Inflows, maybe? Dude, all they're doing is just buying. Like, no one's meaningfully selling their Bitcoin. Not really. Good God. And Ethereum's just like at its highs. At its multi-year highs right now, or about to be. It's like 23-month highs, right? You give it one more month and it would be considered technically multi-year highs. So, yeah, dude, 11 minutes till the 4-hour close. 11 minutes till your highest 4-hour candle close since December 4th or 3rd, 2021. It's incredible. It really is beautiful, man. And the altcoins really aren't... they're not really kind of going with Bitcoin. In this 3% pump we've seen in the past, hour and a half, like they're kind of just stagnant, which is cool to see Bitcoin taking back over a little bit. Like the assets that were up more than 2%, 3% are just kind of staying around where they've been at. No Big Macs, please. EDC prepare for liftoff? Nah, no way, dude. I mean, like, we're waiting on the Leroy Jenkins resistance on ETC. We haven't looked at that today. It's not, you know, I mean, like, yeah, eventually it's gonna do it, man. I do like it. Like, they're like creating this new low here. Like, it's like this 25.79 level. Maybe it's like this. What they're doing on ETC. 25.50, 25.80. It's like flipped from resistance to support, right, holding it. And like, I don't know what's taking so long, because there's just not really much history looking left above 24 bucks. But yeah, I think if you're patient, you're probably gonna see 40 bucks on ETC. It's just, I don't know how long it'll take, man. It's been kind of performing like XRP lately, really. Like, not even joking, dude. Tron, we got to look at it because it's incredible. Like, you can't stop Tron. The Communist Chinese. That's their boy, huh? It is. This is their boy. They chose Justin Sun. And it's going parabolic, right? Legging up, as you can see. And approaching, I think, the multi-year highs. Yeah, Tron, my God, man. Yeah, dude, you're just... Yeah, highest level since May of 2021. Yeah, multi-year highs. And no stopping really till you see 14.9 cents. That could be where some supply is, but then 17 cents, 18 cents after that, which is the highest level ever seen. Beautiful, man. Or 8 minutes now and change and counting. How's Dot doing? We haven't looked at Dot today after the back test. Doing all right, doing pretty well. I mean, they've reconfirmed the validity of an ice line as support again after it was violated, and so now you're seeing the consequences of that. 830, 828, you break that, you're probably gonna head to $10+, or at least back to like 960. When the price is at these levels, that is where it is easiest to manage risk, easiest to construct an argument for an entry, a stop loss, and maximum upside targets. Small traders cut. Where do you think I'm from? How about that? How about you ask? No one else answer. It would be effed up if you answered, okay? I want to see where he thinks I'm from, right? Where would some random stranger think I'm from just listening to a random stranger like me talking? So we got, we can look at Litecoin. It's such garbage, man. I mean, it's done all the right. It's just like XRP. Just like XRP. So what's like one thing maybe that could be identified is the failure from the sellers to retest the critical ice line. So that could be a subtle sign of strength that could turn into something amazing. 76.79. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter!
Hype in the chat! Look here! Look, listen!
Harry Potter up about 15% since we looked at it. Oh my god. Why is this song so bad, dude? Like, can we like not have this song ever play again? That'd be great. All right, Hogwarts is up at, do we say 14.4 cents? That's Hogwarts. Okay. I think that's it. Voldemort! Okay. We're gonna make it green. Yeah, we gotta make it green, man. All right, green Hogwarts. Very good, dude. Okay. How in the world? I swear, if this beep goes off again, nuts. If it did it in a day, I'm gonna lose it, dude. If they like literally make me become Harry Potter like by tomorrow, that would be the most insane thing ever. What did he say? What was this? He thinks I'm from Michigan, chat. Small traders cut thinks I'm from Michigan. Is that some sort of slight, sir? Is that some sort of like poke because of the Rose Bowl? Why is Harry Potter up 29+% now? Are people in the Patreon just buying this? Why are we up 30% now, dude? Okay? Don't mess with me, dude. Harry Potter coin, highest price since January 12th. Wow. Mama Ivy buying it? I don't think so. I don't think Mama Ivy's even watching right now. To be real with you. Apparently I have to go to Boston to see my friend who developed an algorithmic trading bot or something. He lives in Boston. But I made promises long ago. All right, we're back to near the highs. 54.5. It's about to happen, man. Okay, Harry Potter, Hogwarts maybe soon. We hear the beep again. I can't believe it. Here's your Bitcoin. That was crazy. No one even in the Citadel saying anything about it. I don't know why y'all laughing. It's so funny, dude. You want to see Boston before it collapses in on itself? The woke thing. Destroy, the city destroyer. The woke mind virus, as Elon will call it. The memes are going. Yeah, Pepe coin's gone too. I'm not sure which Pepe we used to look at. No one even requests it. No one wants to see Pepe, apparently. Was it CoinX or Gate.io? I think it was Gate.io, maybe? It wasn't Gate.io. I guess it was the other one. What the heck, man? You just put it on a watch list and forget about it. Gate.io, CoinX. It's gotta be CoinX then. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Like, it's your fault for not requesting it. Look, dude. I mean, yeah. They sprung, and there wasn't really a backtest until the beginning of February. Look. And what is it doing? It's so perfect, man. You can apply traditional technical analysis to jokes, like literal memes. Incredible. It's like you can manage your risk well at these levels. There wasn't really, there was like bullish divergence too on the MACD histogram, not the RSI. The mother of God, it was there. And now it looks like you might be getting ready for a huge breakout that would take you back to 37,399 up there. Mother of God, man. 2 minutes. 2 minutes chat to the 4-hour close. Oh, yeah, it's, oh my God, currently on Bitcoin, melting up. Winds north at 54,000 miles an hour or something.
Bruh.
Wonder if Mezzo Gamma's watching. Maybe, maybe not, dude. Okay, Pepe, let's have an alert set up. If we hear the beep, then we're getting to multi-month highs. You're not far off. Okay. Let's go back to GBTC. No alert on GBTC yet, meaning it has not really broken that zone yet, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, you're just at the tip top. The BitBot tip top. Look at that. 48.65. Come on, man. This close to a major breakout. Oh, there's Mezzo Gamma, man. There he is, dude. We got some heavy cape in the crypto market. I do declare. Only a couple more months, I'll be going to chase tornadoes, literally. Charcuterie, let's go, man. Let's get me to Hogwarts. Something I never dreamed I'd do. Okay. And nothing's really like kind of going up with Bitcoin, really. I mean, outside of Harry Potter. There it is, chat. There it is. I mean, sorry. Multi-year highs on Bitcoin. Bitcoin Grayscale Trust just did it, and there it is. There is your highest 4-hour candle close since December of 2021. Jesus chimes. It feels so good, man. What a close, dude. What a freaking close. GBTC is almost up 7%. Here it is on the daily. How insane of a candle. But you are in the Jesus candle territory where, yeah, you're up $2,800 now, but history says that it's probable you could be up 10% by the end of the day because you got 4 more hours till this daily candle closes. Quan was here. Yep, I agree. He was here. This 2-hour and 40-minute live stream. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Don't do it for me. Do it for the Bitcoin pump. Thanks for the 900 people still here. We don't even have 600 likes yet. I remember my first live stream. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's time. Where's my trainer? Is he here yet? I'm gonna have to like go do some bench press. I gotta keep up my gains with Bitcoin, you know? I just texted sup. What's up, man? Oh, just leave my stream on. People don't want to see me do nothing, dude. Yeah, you're right.
It's time for Power Hour.
Since we started out on BitConf,
let's stay on Bitcoin. Okay, we got the new minutes jitters. Excited to see more green candles soonish. Oh yeah, I'll be looking to do, I'll be looking to break down as much tissue fiber in my pecs as possible today. Yeah, assuming he's here or shows up. Okay. He just said hi. I'm saying A-S-L. Like this is some sort of AOL chat room. Okay. He's here. Bitcoin's doing things. I'm telling you. I might be live later, but we are currently sitting at multi-year highs as I'm speaking to you. I don't want to go. Here it is again, chat. Here it is again. On multi-year highs right now. They just did it, man, because there's no resistance till this. 57.5. Oh, my God, Dad. How do I do this? See what I can do. My God. Okay. I guess I'll just leave the stream on. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna do this. Is that what you want? Is that what y'all want? All right. What's up for y'all? Yep, look at incoming. And there it is, man. Multi-year house right now. That's big into you. Come on, man. Bruh. How can this be? GBTC breaking out.
Baba Booey.
Ethereum 23 plus month highs. Bitcoin 54.8. Oh my God. Jesus. What do I do? Okay. 54.8. 54.842. 54.882. Multi-year highs. Every time you blink, it's happening. Ethereum pumping 2. Baba Booey! He's in the gym too. Like, feel like I'm cheating on my trainer right now with Bitcoin. Unbelievable, dude. Thanks for the 900 people still here. Thanks for the 646 likes.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey! Here we are. We're about to be seeing the highs again. Bitcoin's doing all the pumping today. I'm sure we're going to keep going. I mean, this is it. 57.5. I'll see y'all up there. 50. Oh my God, dude. 54.9. 54.950. What does something keep blinking, dude? Let's do 55. Let's make the alert at 55.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey! I'm just going to start screaming, okay? Every time you say Baba Booey, I'm going to scream it too. Let's do just 55. This is Steve Vicoin breaking out. Okay, whoever requested Vi. Bye. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna keep the stream on. I know you're gonna leave. You can go watch some mouth breather talk about Bitcoin and how they called it and how they're a genius. Go ahead. But the price action will still remain on this stream, I guess. Alright. I'll be back. Bitcoin's up 60%. Hype in the chat. Kangs.
No insistas en el pasado. No sueñes con el futuro.
$220 Turkish liras from me 44. Come on, BNB, you can do it. Break that 400 used level.
No sueñes con el futuro.
Baba Booey.
Concentra tu mente en el momento presente. No sueñes con el futuro. No insistas en el pasado. No sueñes con el futuro. El sol, la luna y la verdad. No sueñes con el futuro.
Baba Bowie.
$5 from Sully, is now a good time to buy?
Gentlemen in the mix.
Baba Bowie.
gentlemen in the mix.
think every citizen or individual that's here and is affected by it, whether subliminally or not, I think it should take a conscious effort as in to reminding the powers that be that, you know, the decisions that they make affect us more than them, because they have a way out when this is our everyday life and they're messing with it on a regular basis. You know? We should all be conscious of that and do something about it before it's too late.
Look here. Look, listen.
Hey, I hath returned. Looks like the Pepe alert went off. They're testing that resistance, man. But no break yet. Just a tap. Bitcoin has done nothing really since I've been gone, thankfully. Didn't miss any of the pump. Oh, really? There's a few of y'all still left. Wow. And the music's like, it's like I left, and as soon as I left, YouTube paused the music and was like, are you still watching? It's like, what am I gonna do? So yeah, got pumped, got jacked. It was a really good workout. So gone to get jacked. I am back. We're near the highs of the day, man. 54.8. Yeah, I mean, remember, there's no resistance here. I don't know if you're just tuning in now or you've been here the whole time. Nothing here till 57.5, like historically speaking. Not like, oh, I know certainly it's going there. I'm just telling you, nothing left. No inflection points or reversal points till 57.5 from here, at above 52.777. Audio check. I don't know if people still here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what are we gonna do? Did anything happen while I was gone outside of Pepe? Doesn't look like it. Nope, everything's pretty much the same. Oh. Just looking down, man. I was gone for like an hour and a half too. I'm glad I haven't heard any more Harry Potter alerts, because yeah, it would be, I don't know if I want to be Harry Potter, dude. Harry Potter as former President Obama. That'd be crazy. Oh, we got a few more people here, dude. Oh my God. Should we just ping people again? Let them know I'm back? I don't know. Why for a little bit longer and see if there's any more price action. We got an hour and 40 minutes till your daily candle close. Hit that like button. How many likes we got? 786. We're at the 786 retrace. Could we get to the 886 retrace?
Gentlemen in the mix.
Can be pinged, whatever. Let people know. That's right, Scar Sizzle, certainly. Yeah, just chug my protein shake. Hopefully that's enough to get the corn going again. Ethereum, you know, just hovering at the highs, 23-month highs. And there's no resistance. I mean, really, to like the 618, I think, around there, right? 32.85, and then yeah, you got to say the 618 kind of a level, and then 35.8 after that. So just been beautiful. Underperforming the crap out of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's up almost 6% today. Ethereum's only up 2.4%. So how did GBTC close the day? Wow. So closed literally, I mean, within 2 cents of the top of that range, and then after hours, it's trading above it. Currently trading at 48.96. Currently broken out after hours, 0.68% up. So the next level above that, 52.64, $54. Let's go, dude. What a freaking day. for Bitcoin related stonks. Yeah, that's true.
I have some evidence Banbury Pig could be in this area.
I'm back from getting jacked, correct. Maybe, you know, Bitcoin just hovering, man. What are you gonna do? 54.7, 54.8, 54.6. And that's about it for hours. I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours now. Can it be sold at 58K? What do you mean, can it be sold? That's kind of a weird question. Are you asking, do you have the ability to, anyone can sell anywhere they want, free. It's free to do, you can do that, right? Free market. But I don't know. Let's go back to CRV. You know, only up 0.7%, but way off the lows, near the highs of the day. Just remember, you're being warned, you're being told, you've been being told, we've been screaming. This is it. This is what things look like before they go up 100% in value. CRV. Just another happy, friendly warning. What, SDIG didn't do well? It's okay, man. It still looks incredible. Well, yeah, SDIG didn't go up because it's only up 7.7%. Sure did. That's incredible, man. Like, look where it's at. Reasonable level. Patience. That's all you can do. BTBT. Huge day. Hut's insane. What an engulfing candle. Triple bottom. Third valley is a higher low than the previous lows, and all happening at the bottom of the inflection zone. That's so good. So freaking good, man. Marathon killed it. Clean Spark killed it the most. Highest daily candle close confirmed on Clean Spark since November 16th, 2021. Hive was incredible. Hive is incredible. And looks like Hive could very well be headed to 685 in time. If you're patient, you know, and just whatever. On and on we go. We've looked at these earlier. Just looking at them now with the market closed. A lot of these are up after hours, 1-2%. Pretty cool. Riot's down 3% after hours. Okay. No breakout yet. Hey, we got 420 people.
Is that a joint?
Hello. Our numbers have like almost doubled since I've returned. But y'all aren't buying Bitcoin, so should be 1,000 likes minimum. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. 800 likes. We just hit 800 likes, so miniature Jesus chimes. The stream has been live for 5 hours and 4 minutes now, so pretty good. How did Coinbase do today? I didn't look at that one. I mean, it was pivoting. Oh my God, up 17% almost. Yeah, incredible. You know what happened today? Coinbase, highest daily candle close since March of 2022. Taking out the highs from late December of 2023. That is incredible. Coinbase, the bull trend continues. Confirmed like pretty much today. You're going to be testing 205, 212, which was kind of like a second target, you know, way back, like back here when it was at like in the 70s. And then after 212, 250, kind of. Then 282, 300, then 360. We like Coinbase at 365 or 465. Jim Cramer destroyed. I hope Jim Cramer still hates Coinbase. But amazing stuff, man. MicroStrategy, how'd that go? MicroStrategy. Remember this is what happened. It was a beautiful bearish abandoned baby shooting star. It played out, but didn't perform. It performed well, but I love how they back tested this old demand line. And look at it now, highest daily candle close. Really since like November 2021. Oh man, Bitcoin 54.555 repeating, of course. It's like the more extreme Leroy Jenkins level, I guess. Yeah, I think that was wasn't that the catalyst for like kind of the move today on Bitcoin was Saylor bought some more. Look where it's at. It's just trading right at this one inflection point from 2021. I don't know, my whole like upper body is like shaky. Like the muscles are so wrecked. Like I'm like, I can't do it, man. I can't make it happen. It's 800, so 884 will be the next level if they can break this. And then that's when things start getting really insane. Like you're going well over $1,000. It's wild, but this has a lot of history. Back to 2000. Let's go back. This is probably going to get a 2264 in time to fill a gap. That's never happened. This was back from the year 2000. At this rate, what Bitcoin's doing, leading into the halving, if all stays the same, yeah, that would be like a hard target if you're patient. I think you would get 2264 gap fill. Oh, it's Hoarder, man. Do I know you, Hoarder? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. What's going on in the crypto market? 815 likes. Pathetic. I remember my first live stream ever. Sorry, I can't make Bitcoin pump, okay? Yeah. It was a good day, man. The stock market, yeah, he had some crazy. You know, Nancy Pelosi bought Pan W, bought options, and look at it now, up 7+%. This thing's gonna go insane probably. Palo Alto Networks, Nancy Pelosi, might as well just trailer. Yep, trail Nancy. No technical edge, just former congressman, garbage human, deserves jail, but might as well just do what she does. She's in the know. She's a bureaucrat. Could they balance it out the 200 moving average? Other things did okay. Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza, man. Good God. Earnings. They killed it. Domino's Pizza, highest candle close since like January 2022. Wow. That's a pretty ugly looking candle though. It's still up almost 6%. A Container Store that was like destroyed. See how it failed, that harmonic. I guess bullish divergence is very real, but yeah, it was up 5.4%. Not a big deal. Meh. Micron hit the highest levels seen since March 2022. It's been running. Another weird kind of shooting star looking candle. Tesla was up 3.87%. Still this kind of, 205, 209. You're thinking it's going to test that. You don't know if they're going to break it though. They do. A lot upside, like 240. But yeah, nice day. Highest close since the 15th of February. Not a big deal. Applied Materials, highest daily candle close, I think ever. Yeah, literally ever. Wow, all-time highs. AMAT. What a freaking run though, huh? Like crazy. I am back. I don't know for how long, man. Kind of dead now. That's what happens. You go away. The Momo dies off. We are down about, I don't know, like 50% on concurrent viewership. So, Shake Shack, dude, unbelievable. Highest price, highest daily candle close confirmed since July of 2021. And how did it all start? You know. You can't make this up, dude. It's there. It's undeniable. It's real. It's a very real thing. The harmonic framework. Do you want to see? It was July 13th. July 13th, 2022. Wow. 886, 888, whatever. There it was. It hasn't moved. I mean, whatever. Maybe it moved like, I kind of, look, it's the same freaking, it's at an inflection point, 3869. It's identified. Oh my God, it's a type 1, possibly like type 1 return. And then same thing. It's like unbelievable. And look at it now. Since that July date, you know, up a good 152%. Incredible. Dell, remember the harmonic, remember the Gartley. This is a legendary Gartley, dude. I mean, I know that, like, you don't care because it's not a crypto, but Dell is unbelievable. All-time highs today, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, you're getting a Dell, dude. You're getting a Gartley Dell. And I guess they're going to take this to 100, 90% chance, right? 90% of assets that see $90, $91 see $100. Psychological thing. It's a crazy phenomenon. So I wouldn't be surprised at all. Good God. What is it up since the Gartley was painted? Up 160% in less than a year, man. No, I love harmonics, man. They're crazy. And let's look back at VLO. You know, it pulled back some, but dude, it is ascending triangle, massive ascending triangle. Massive reaccumulation. I'm so excited to see what happens if they're able, the buyers are able to break this 146.86, 150 zone, you know. Very, very real zone you're up against. So it's all happening after the formal bullish back test of 126, 125 back in 2018. It's incredible. It's like, yep, I'm excited to be in a boomer asset like VLO. I got jacked. Repping over 200 pounds on that bench press. I mean, my body, like my upper body is like shaky. Muscles are jello. And then I'll be going back tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, I mean, everything, there were things that were up, a lot of assets up, but like, you know, not like going crazy or anything. Walmart, dude, another day, another daily candle close at all-time highs, never before seen prices up here. Did they split or something? All the data's gone. Weird. The old range. You gotta love it, man. This is the type of stuff, you know. They back tested the breakout once, and then they even twice. What a liquidity grab, man. They were good. They were real good there, aren't they? Before taking it to the highest levels ever. Walton family just sold 4.5 billion. And that's a trend. I mean, all these insiders are selling just stupid billions upon billions of dollars worth of shares across the markets, man. All the insiders taking profits on these runs everywhere. Bezos, Zuckerberg, Waltons, you name it. Okay. I don't know, man. I think y'all got it covered. Let's go back to crypto for a minute. Remember, Sol finally hit the PRZ of the bullish 5-0. Working on an engulfing candle. Really liking Sol after this. Could make a type 2 return at the 50% $100 level, but maybe not. We'll see. Matic still working on its highest daily candle close in a long time. It will be the highest daily candle close on Matic since April 19th, 2023. So getting closer and closer to 52-week highs. And the next target is on deck, $1.30. Amazing. Gotta go back to INJ. Yeah. It's not like, I mean, it's certainly not the best setup, but it is a very interesting structure. Recognizable and a very nice trend where it could easily fail, you know, like any trade can, but man, to see classic accumulation at near the bottom of a range that this asset has been confined in since mid-December, talking over 2 months of consolidation and then reaccumulation, and then on the third low there's like confirmation of the reaccumulation. It's definitely worth a shot. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe I'm completely off here. I've been wrong before. I mean, wrong, like, right? It's like just managing risk. Like, I could be not identifying this, but it's like by the book in a way. It's so real. It's like you have 2 peaks, 3 valleys. It's there, whether you believe it or not. And we're talking 50s, 60s on INJ if you're patient and if this plays out. Sorry, man. Brain's off. Tired. I don't know, man. Like, why are y'all watching? What are y'all doing? Y'all not saying anything. Like 500 of y'all, and it's like, what? Y'all got nothing to 500 of y'all. Y'all got nothing to say. Look, man, stream's been on 5 hours, 20 minutes. Say something. Give me something to talk about. We've talked about 1,000 assets on this stream. 1,000, just about. Chainlink retesting 19, 20 bucks soon. Hidden bullish divergence in the midst of being painted. They're working on it. Bro, we are busy, man. I did take pre-workout, but I didn't work out, so it's over. Hidden divergence on Link. If you break 20, it's going to be a crazy run. This is like, I mean, this is very similar to like Bitcoin's 30K, 32K level. I mean, that's when you start going berserk. So have your alert set up on this one. Hi. Oh, dude, it's Tom Crown, man. Checking on your bear friends today. I don't really have many bear friends. Looks like we're going to Boston. If you going to Boston too, Tom? If we hit 60K on the corn, we gonna do it. Go Boston, talk like we go to accents, man. We're gonna Boston accent. A wicked man. Wicked good time. Or something.
$20 from Mendel Cats.
That's
Dollar
good.
Hood calls doing great. What would your aggressive targets be?
Hood. Robin Hood, man. Hood, I don't know, dude. Let's go. Let's go to the hood, man. Oh my God, it is the Jesus. Yep, this thing's about to do it, man. Yep, you're like, if there's one last level and that's it. They break this $16 inflection point from March and February 2022. Bye-bye Hood. Composite Operator has accumulated all his coins, or his shares, excuse me, we're on the stock market. I'm telling you, man, yeah, you're on extreme mega Jesus breakout watch. Okay? Have your alert set up. This is probably a Wall Street bet situation where, oh my God, Robinhood's at $33.41. Eventually, at some point. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, unbelievable. Your hood calls. I mean, you're at a point where a major reversal could happen. But it's just like if they break it, a massive consequence where historically there's only one place to go, and that place to go is 108% over doubling in value. Wild. John Lemon, I don't know if you can afford that, dude. Okay, that's a heavy ask. Big ask. Dude, you're an hour out of Boston. I'll do a Boston meetup at 60K. Tom Crown and my buddy Sean Mack. Oh, STX, bro. Apparently STX is session highs. Yeah, hood, dude. Hood. Do you understand? What are you saying? Aggressive target? Is that Mindel? Is it Mindel? Cats? 3341 is the aggressive Jesus target. It's not even aggressive. It's the only target on a breakout. I guess if you want to use fib extensions, we could. Is that high point to the low point? If you wanted, but you asked for aggressive, not conservative. Conservative would be like 20 bucks, psychological, 161822. But then again, aggressive is the only thing that makes sense. He likes that line. It's the only line. And then above that, if you wanted more than before, just kidding. 46.91. Okay. Okay, that's a nice request, man. It really is a work of art, man. It was like ARC, like Coinbase. This is the stuff. This is the composite operator's signature. He's leaving us breadcrumbs. He can't hide from those who invest in themselves. We learn. We've learned what his signature looks like on a chart, and it looks exactly like this. And you're nearing a major breakout, possibly. Oh my God, it's Big Mike!
Big Mike .886 tipped $100. Mitch, my nephew lives in Japan. I checked out a couple of indexes in Japan and stumbled across ticker HSI. Is that the ultimate dragon?
842 likes, thanks. Let's get to 886 likes so we can be kangs. What was it? HSI? Oh, the ticker HSI. It's the ultimate dragon. Let's check it out. HSIE. On... Wait, you talking about the Hang Seng Index? Yeah. That's not Japan, though. I'm confused. Could you elaborate a little more? Tell me more. Bueller, Hang Seng, Big Mike, China, Japan, same thing, bro. That's no dragon. That is, though, a very real bullish bat pattern that is really has kind of exceeded a type 1 return. I have no idea or hope or faith that this will play out, but that's real. You see it? It's the bat. The bat. And if it's a dragon, no, it's not a dragon. No dragon, dude. I just need Big Mike to elaborate for me because I'm confused. Because he's talking about Japan. And this is China. China to me. Don't tell me the music's too loud, man. Is the music too loud? Audio check. Dang, man. Y'all hit Hod Mokran's eggplant. A little trigger happy, right? It's not too loud. Uh-huh. I see. China to me. China.
Anonymous tipped $25. Sorry, Mitch. Yes, China, and from the high on February of 2021.
Oh, weekly dragon. Let's see. Thank you, big man. Could be. Yeah, could be. You got the structures, you got all the makings of a dragon. Long way to go. Yeah. And then like what? The bullish bat pattern is the foot connecting to the other foot. You could look at it like that. It's the potential mega dragon. Possibly, yeah. It would make sense. It'd be like TA Tetris. Like, how does it work? Maybe, but you are kind of below. Like, you see this peak from 1997? Garbage, dude. Such trash. I mean, you'd love to see buyers recapture that level and then retest it, reconfirming its validity as support when it's been resistance. So yeah, maybe dragon, possibly, potentially. Sure, Big Mike. Okay. It's got ETC that, I don't know, someone's saying it's doing things. Is that cool? Are we cool, man? Like, just to paint the potential dragon, which it's not confirmed by any means, hasn't even really reacted that much at the bat PCZ. Kind of a dragon. The foot, the head, the foot, the hump, the second foot, the spine, no breakout, potential dragon. Become a confirmed dragon when it breaks that supply line around 18,000. Okay? Are we coolio? Are we coolio? Sorry.
Sorry, Mitch. Yes, China, and from the high on February of 2021.
Hey, man. When do you ever see my big, stupid face? Blah. Okay. We'll see. Potential dragon. ETC. Oh my God. ETC. Eve and Adam and Eve. Do you understand? It's like a textbook. It's a textbook Baba Booey. Look, man. The Adam. The Eve. The double freaking bottom. It's freaking by the book. And they just happen to be using the Eve double bottom on the weekly as support. Resistance is flipped to support. Confirmation. Oh yeah. If you just wait 40, 60, probably 80 or 75, whatever. Eventually. You just might, I mean, like, it just might take a long time. And people will even forget this live stream even happened when we're at those levels. And they'll be like, what happened, man? Can't believe you didn't talk about this. Like, it's there. It's Adam and Eve. Bubble Booey. Aurora, you're wrong though. It's only doing stuff. It's doing things. It's not. It's actually not. It's kinda, yeah. I mean, highest price seen since January 14th. Yeah, sure. I mean, the target from here is
32.33, repeating, of course. Do you know the way?
It is that. I've got my alert set up. I hope you do too. All right. Well, you know, Big Mike came in and did some things. Mendel, he's got the hood. I mean, that was pretty tame. Shiba, not bad. Shiba, it was kind of a dragon. Shiba, you just gotta wait, man. Back to the highs seen. And I think eventually 1300 from here. Looking good. I mean, that's a supply line. That was broken. Yeah. That's a creek. Kind of a creek. Pretty beautiful though. All right, Bitcoin's back, man. Okay, the party's back on, chat. I guess you didn't get the memo. Yeah, 863 likes. Well, we're pretty close to the 886, man. I guess it's gonna take us mooning, right? It's so tough, man. Like if chat's not chatting, I'm kind of like hitting a brick wall. This is what happens when streams go 5 hours, 30 minutes and no one's chatting, but they're watching. And it's like, I know y'all are busy. I know y'all are doing things. It's just tougher for me. All you gotta do is just keyboard. All you gotta be like is Dash, man, I'm telling you, so close to $38, $40. This close. Oh, great song, by the way. We looked at H-bar earlier, way earlier. I don't know. $2 trillion totals. Jonathan.
I like turtles.
CrowdStrike's going parabolic, man. CrowdStrike, whatever, man. Not much of a trade or anything, just kind of insane. Bro, putting your life savings in XRP. Historically, that's been the most dumb thing you could do in many ways in terms of like performance. Wow, dude. Mendel Cats, yeah, man, like psychological levels, the 500 and or the fives and the zeros, 5 zeros, 350, 400, 450, 500. Then 500 is more significant than 6, 7, 8, 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Fives and the zeros. That's all you got, man. That and fib extensions, yeah. Confluence is cool. Confluence where you've got a fib extension that lines up with a psychological level. That can make it marginally stronger. But yeah. Measure moves too. You know, if there was a consolidation structure that it broke out of to enter price discovery, you can measure the move of that. You know, but oh, we were so close to looking at STX. We were like right here, man. I think, and then Big Mike came in and threw down the C note. All right, here's we got it. Yep, there it is, man. So freaking close. I mean, it's doing it. It's not at all-time highs because of that scam wick from November 2021, but yeah. You're doing things, man. It's up 12% almost on the day. At one point it was for second. It's going, man. It's about to be the highest daily candle close ever. Yeah, you could say like in 1 hour, 3 minutes will be the highest close ever if all stays the same or higher. It's true, Brad. It is the dystopic communist coin. Sure. I'd agree with that. We got 550 people in here. Y'all starting to still trickle on in here. Bitcoin just hovering, fluctuating, oscillating in the 50 foes. Wind Moon, are we gonna get it in the next hour? And Power Hour, 3 minutes away. 1 minute away from local on the 8th. So my gut. Mendel 50, yeah. Well, hold on. Could be, but did it not fib extension? 50, yeah, I mean $50. Yeah, that's a big level, but it's also a fib extension, I think, too, right? Yeah, like 1414, $50. Conservative. These are conservative fib extensions. If this thing's gonna do what it's been doing, I mean, again, that's why I posted $69 as a target.
$20 from Robbie Godsey. Yo, Mitch. Looking at CKB. How much weight do you put into measured moves? Like, say, from a bull flag?
Thank you, man, for the $20 super chat. Likes and loves. I don't know, we can look at it. You could also measure, like, speaking of Robbie saying stuff, you can measure the size of the breakout. Look at that, 100% measured move of just a rectangle, 58.68. It's another way. You can make that a target if you want. Multiple ways to target, man. They're not like saying that that's exactly where they're going. Certainly, it's just a compass, man. It's like you have to have a plan. And these are like good plans to have to take profit, to layer out on the way up. They're just strategies. Just like taking entries. Entries, okay, well, we're looking for bullish patterns, bullish structural developments to occur in uptrends, okay, because they're going to be more reliable. And if they are reliable, they're going to perform very well, most likely. Okay, so you have a framework for entering. And we try to look through the structural developments as close to supports as possible. And we're looking for signs of strength, like failure from sellers to see those levels after a few times. They keep testing like this. You have your own framework for taking profit. See? It's like entering and exiting. Frameworks. Okay, what was it? What did you say? Oh my God, 884 likes. We're 2 likes away from the deepest retrace. Come on, there's 2 people out there. Just 2. Only 2 people to the like button. 883. Wow. Really? Okay. Get wrecked. Guess it's never happening. Okay, let's go to CKB. We like the turtles. That's what we have the turtle screen on. CKB. Did we do it? CKB down 11.5%. Good. But who cares? Who cares if this thing's down? It was perfect. I mean, not perfect, because the B point is a little deep. Definitely too deep, but informal M shape. It was perfect, man, in ways. Like, gosh dang, dude. Blew up. It got very close today to seeing like the next inflection zone, but just couldn't quite get there. And looks like whoever's, you know, someone took some profit. But it doesn't mean it's over. It's not even blow off top, closing reversal, nothing. It's just pulled back. So what'd you ask? How much weight do I put into the measured move? Again, it's like, it's up to you. You can use the measured move. You can try the measured move on everything and then use it fib extensions. And then see if like a 1618 fib extension measures up with the measured move. Then that's some confluence and that kind of strengthens where you might have a target, right? A lot of times, when you measure a move, 1618 is going to be pretty close to a measured move, just with rectangles, triangles, stuff like that. So yeah, man, like 1.8 cents is a big level. The reversal from February 2021, August 2021. It's been a support before. Thinking like 2.2 cents, 2.4 cents if they ever break that. But man, there's nothing to do here. You're an impulse, Rudy Poo, dumb phase. Pump phase. Charm says they're called M shapes, harmonics. This is not really a formal M shape, but they're just structural developments that were first identified in the 1920s by a man named H.M. Gartley. And they're just phenomenal structures that are predictable and have extremely high reliability, some of the highest reliability if they're identified properly, that exists in the world of technical analysis. It's a framework for managing risk. That's what these are. They're called M shapes or W shapes on the bearish side. Beautiful. They are wonderful. Baba Booey. Baba Booey, man. Coin had a good day. Look, IMX had a beautiful M shape. It was the bullish shark pattern. Fantastic type 1, type 2 return. Highly reliable patterns. And look at it now. That's how it starts. Should we pull up the most legendary one that's ever existed, possibly?
Catalst on Mex. How you would use Fibbo to mark future targets after price discovery.
Sure, Anon, yeah. Can do that. Thank you, man. Hold on. Trying to get at my MetaMask. Whatever. Get out of here.
$15 from Anthony Remo Luna Motivation.
My body is so
Back
broken.
token,
My
please,
muscles are
Mitch.
so light. I can't
Thank
even
you.
type. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, dude, we can look at basic attention token. Sure. Well, by the way,
It's time for Power Hour.
so I'm talking about harmonics for the new people. If you want to see the most legendary one of all time, you can buy it on Rarible for, what's it for sale? Someone has it for sale because they bought it. I think they bought this for $1,700. And so they have it on the market for sale. How much? Oh, it's on the market for, oh, someone's selling it for $1,049. You can buy it, whatever. But this is it, man. This is the Gartley. The date was February 8th, 2019, when Bitcoin began its reversal at the pattern completion zone of the bullish Gartley. This came only after capitulation, where Bitcoin lost 55% of its value in 5 weeks. Little did we know at the time those prices would never be seen again, literally, even with the COVID crash. The legendary Gartley was the true bottom, the truest of true bottom. Even the COVID crash, you saw 38.50. This was 33.43. The price reversal zone, PRZ, PCZ, the Gartley. It was beautiful. This put me on the map as like a streamer influencer. This is like who's like, we brought these harmonics to the crypto market because they're just sitting in textbooks. And it's like, okay, let's bring the textbooks online. And then we found Scott Carney. Scott Carney found our community, and it's like the union of the harmonic trader and the mid-trade TA, whatever. Yeah, join the Discord or get wrecked. So what was the request? Kata, the katata fish. Yep, on Mex, he said, yep. Been here. Well, I mean, it's like you're working on a W shape a little bit. I mean, you tested inflection point. The buyers did a few days ago. Kind of tweezer top, February 21st, 22nd. I mean, the trend's great. I'm trying to put in another higher low. I don't know if they're going to break the level. It's just not, again, there's a framework for managing risk, and you're just not really at that level. Yeah, certainly like a supply line was broken, of some sort. Whatever, whether it's like that or if you adjust, you break out. So it could be like, okay, maybe it's like this. Sure, it's like, it looks like a bullish consolidation structure.
$5 from Robbie Ghazi. I was told on a bull flag it was
they broke it out.
Lol.
Robbie, it is. Bull pull bull flags are like that. But I was talking about a rectangle. I didn't even. Which one are you talking about? You're looking at CKB. A bull pull bull flag, right? All right, bull pull bull flag. Okay. Yeah, you can like, so by the book, right? It's like they measure the bottom of the pole to the top, and then it's my understanding they measure from the bottom of the flag to get it like that. So yeah, like a great example would be BNB. But then wedges are different. Like I'll show you the falling wedge. Like if you're looking for a measured move of this, and it's you look at it like a falling wedge, you just go. Most of the measured moves, there are a few that are different, but most are like the size of the structure from the breakout. So the measured move, 100% measured move on Katata fish is 1.9 tenths of 1 penny. Most are like this. Most are measured this way, like ascending triangles. Rectangles. Through rise and valleys. Okay, makes sense. This sounds like a good song. Thanks for your 20th super chat, Robbie. Yeah, it's like, look, you see this, and then you see, look, another market, another asset, another sector. Falling wedge. They back tested a key inflection point from history, but then you saw another one. And this is what that one we just looked at looks like this. And play out like that. AMD just oscillating above the old all-time high from 2021. Crazy. And John Lemon, thanks, man. I don't know about that. I'm sure there are other wonderful people out there. I just stick to my guns, man. I just stick to what I've learned by the book. We got a new Discord link. Holy crap. To be fair, I was absent for an hour and a half of that for my workout and my cardio. Bat token for Anthony now. Basic imp shape. Yeah, neglected this one pretty hard, but it did start with an imp shape. Can't say it didn't. It was there. It was the shark. So dumb. I need to just start typing in like basic attention token or like a dollar mark. Yeah, the word bat's used far too much in our Discord community because it's a harmonic. You can't easily pull up basic attention token charts. So dumb. What was that? It was oh my god. September. Okay. Yeah, we'll get. I mean, we're here. I mean, what is there to look at outside of it's running like a lot of others? Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna go test 29.8 cents most likely by the looks of it, and then if the buyers are able to breach this level, it's a big if, man. I mean, like, so many levels where it could reverse, where you could say, oh, but it's not just 29 cents, it's 31 cents too. Many different times the reversal's been there too. So it's like, if they're able to break 31 cents and there's follow through, you have a 44 to 47 cent target. But yeah, you're looking at something that made a 98% retrace. Like many others, that's the area. That's the area to be looking for bullish reversals. Sure. So you don't even know. This could end up manifesting into like a 200% run, like the absolute bottom reversal, because buyers are defending certainly a support from history all the way back from 2018. Yeah, this could be it. You know, it reminds me, I don't even know if I can pull up the Activision Blizzard chart anymore. It reminds me very much of something like that. ATVI in 2018-19 when it reversed. Crazy. Oh, the Texas Bat stream. Yeah, man, those were the old days. That was it, though. Last request, man. Last of the Mohicans. Like Bitcoin breaking 52.7. That was the last of it all, man. Until 57.5. Despite how long it takes, that's historically the next major level. So, yeah, the stream's been live for 5 hours, 52 minutes. Thanks for the 600 people tuned in. Wow, we got 929 likes. Why not get 71 more likes? Let's get 1,000 likes on the stream for the price action, dude. For your portfolio, if you believed. Because it is the time to make money. It was not the time to not lose money. Based on the TA. Yeah, just wait on FTM until you start seeing 50 cents plus. It's incredible. Double top bear is homeless. I mean, you understand why the double top Bobo was telling us double top on the McDonald's Wi-Fi, because he can't afford Wi-Fi. He can't afford anything. When he leaves McDonald's, he can't get on the internet to even check the prices of things anymore. Man, I'm exhausted. So ready to eat. Food. Lots of food. We got like about 45 minutes till your daily candle close. I don't know what to make it for that. So I mean, we've looked at so many different things today, so many assets. Looking back, it's like just repeating the same thing. Oh, by the way, I looked at this accidentally and I'm like, I can't believe they're doing it. I can't believe it. And I was like, remember like Hex? Dude, they got to do it one more time. And it's like, look, let's go. Give me one more valley so we can have a recognizable, discernible structure. And they gave it to us. We have a proportionate local third valley very close to an inflection point. It's like, it's time to go long on Hex. I know, I can't believe it, but they're doing it. The trend is reversed, and you're at levels where you can manage your risk appropriately, and easy targets 1.2 cents, 1.4, 1.8, whatever, how aggressive you are. But this could end up turning into 2.8, 3 plus cents. Because it's a crypto like all the rest. I know, like screw it. We don't like the guy, but it's there. Call your lover or whatever they say. This is the time to long an asset. I know it's Hex, but guess what? One thing about Hex is if the trend is on your side, the TA is respected ungodly well. You know that if you were participating or watching this stream during the Hex bull run. How many freaking patterns did we identify that played out brilliantly on the way up? Well, guess what? The bubble popped, lost 100% of its value, and now things are reversing. And so I just go with the trend. I go with the patterns. Go with the TA, man. No emotions, and it looks good again. Looks good for stupid upside. I wouldn't be surprised that if in months, Hex is up 200+% based on just what I see here. So, anyone here? Just saying. Don't get wrecked. The time to own Hex is now if you care about traditional technical analysis and very good risk management. Oh my God, we got 618 people watching. That is a golden retrace. Pretty special. Good to see y'all. Our numbers have grown. They've tripled since I returned from the gym. Well, we looked at that already. Meh. Nah. Who's gonna clip this and put it on the Hex tweeter so all that people that hate me from Hex can love me again like they did when Hex mooned 50 different times back in the day. Rejoice. The TA is back on this coin side, as much as I hate to say it. No, we're still like 51 likes away from 1,000, so yeah. Well, Brad, apparently, according to people, Louis Vuitton is no longer a really coveted brand because in 2020, after the crash and the recovery and the money printing, Louis Vuitton didn't raise the price of their luxury goods or all their items, so it's been bought by too many low-class people, apparently, and so it's no longer luxury, according to the snootiest people who are in that world. I've learned this. Okay, I went to Bal Harbour yesterday, which is, I had no idea. Bal Harbour is like just south of Sunny Isles. It's the highest revenue mall in the world. And you go and it's like all these luxury brands I've never heard of in my life. And yeah, I learned things. You know who. That's what I said, Minboy. That's exactly what I said. Tell you know who I need one more Valley and then we're good to go. It's go time. Like, I mean, minimum, just back to, I mean, 41% is not good enough for you, then leave the stream and never come back because that's like a conservative target from literally where it is right now, 40% upside. Then after that, 69% for the memes, then 100%, then 200% plus. So, yep. The structure development has occurred. And then your stop loss, I think, would probably be okay right around that level. KSM Dragon, incredible. The Dragon season continues. It's the Dragon. The KSM Dragon, Kings. So on Mega Breakout Watch, if you hear a beep, I don't know. I kind of want to plot it as a zone because of that stupid wick right next to the other one. And this would make it where like, okay, it's for reals. See how I'm plotting it, 1 and 2 there. And I think that's the true breakout right above 50. Yeah, on Breakout Watch, KSM. Started with a dragon, and you got, I mean, if it breaks 50, you go easy $61 to $65. Not enough Baba Booies, not enough hype in the chat, not enough dragons, not enough pump on Bitcoin, not enough anything, okay? Not enough likes, 962, pathetic. Dead chat. Alright, set the alert up. Everyone above 50. Big deal on KSL. I do too. I want all the fives. 55,555 repeating, of course. I want it too. Sure, charcuterie. Sure. Why don't we just go to it now? CAH. He wants cardinal health? Oh, God. This is what sucks, because there's an S coin called Moon Tropica. Don't tell me he wants Moon Tropica. What is charcuterie? Maybe cardinal health. Let's see. Dang, man. Cardinal health is Kang, dude. Freaking Kang. What a trend. Wow. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What's a fib extension here? Oh, you've hit the 1272, the 1618, it's 123. Not much to do besides look at this glory of this nice uptrend here. Let's plot it. Yep, there you go. Nice trend. Nice uptrend, man. There you go. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 1, 2 on the top. Yeah. I'm not using it to trade it. I'm just using it to conceptualize the trend, which is uptrend. Higher highs, higher lows. All-time highs. In fact, it was the highest daily candle close in human history today on CAH. That's for charcuterie. Tell him thank you if he's watching. Baba Booey, I mean, yeah, but still pretty meh. Meh. Don't let mama... Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you for the Baba Booies. Baba Booies type in the chat. Don't let Mama Ivy know about Hex and it being okay, okay? Don't let them know.
Hey Mitch, I am liking the setup on Dollar Bond, Barnbridge. Your TA would be much appreciated. Kangs.
Bond Connect. Barnbridge. 2 Rolex C's. Thanks, dude. We'll look at it. How about that? That's all I can say. 968 likes. Okay. What's need? 32 more likes for 1,000. Can we do it? Meh. Probably not. That's okay. Bond Bridge. Which one's got all the data on it? I don't know, dude. This one's got a lot of data. Yeah, this is great. This is probably all the data on Bond. Obviously a loser, but stupid illiquid garbage too. But nevertheless, look what they're doing. Look what they're trying to do on this joke. Look, you can see how real this level is. $3.10 from the inflection, from the price action correlating to it from history, all the way back from May of 2022. And they are. I kind of like the fact that they defended it. I like the fact that it's above a 200 moving average. There probably was a golden cross. It was golden, it's going to death, but now they're trading it back above the 50. Easy target. I mean, it's like extremely easy target from here. So stop loss below 310, maybe 296 or something, and your target 652, and it's that simple, literally. Like if you were gonna try, I mean, it's not perfect because it could always go to 235, and that'd be the lowest risk, easiest place. But you know where you are. If you're just saying, hey man, I've identified that the buyers have defended this level, they've reconfirmed its validity. Certainly. Okay, so that's why I'm playing it. That's my argument. And I have a 4-to-1 reward to risk in this situation, trading it like that. That's your Bond. The name's Bond, James Bond, Isaiah Bond, 4th and 31. Get wrecked, Auburn. Get absolutely destroyed, Auburn. Yeah, I mean, other than that, above that, probably $10. $9.92 targets. Candle high close from back
$4.99 from Andrew 2. Reverse seared tri-tip. Salsa with tortillas and a beer. Epic show today, Mitch. Hype chat or be wrecked.
Have in the chat, Andrew. Oh my god, it's Aurora.
Aurora Drone Films super chatted $53.85. 50 euros from Aurora Drone Films.
Thank you, Aurora, for the
ZRX,
freaking
please.
50 euros,
Cheers,
mate.
This is the way.
ZRX, not bad. Andrew, fantastic. That sounds good. The tortillas and the beer would be a no for me, but certainly the tri-tip would be amazing. Thank you, man. Easy enough, right? They have formally back tested the level. They're holding the price above it. If you enter now, that's where the stop could be. $2.99, $2.96, whatever, and let it ride. And it's 4-1. You could have a looser stop because it's like, right, have a looser stop, and then it's right there, 3.5 to 1 reward risk. It's still fine. Second target, 992. Easy enough. Okay. That's your Bond Connect. Not bad, man. All right. Thank you, dude. Two Rolexes, understand? Are we cool? I hate it. Like, you can say something in the chat. Be like, hey, man, it's two Rolexes. Hi. Okay, I understand. Cool. You don't have to thank me. Just like, I exist. I heard what you said, man. You requested it. Just want feedback. Or be like, dude, that's terrible. I hate you. Bye. You could do that. I prefer not. ZRX Connect. Zerx only at 0.82% today, but the momentum was shifting. The buyers were defending 30 cents. Look, a support. Support. It's undeniable. It's so freaking real. You can taste it. May 2020. October 2020, December 2020. Look, May 2022. Look, it was resistance. January, February 2023. Look, bearish back test for reversing. April 2020. What do you want? They violated it. They recaptured it. They reconfirmed its validity. And the momentum shifted from the lower highs, lower lows, all of a sudden to a high to a higher low. Okay. And this is it, man. Like, you look at this, it's like Wyckoff accumulation. This was the backup, and the backup's like ending. You look at the weekly here and understand what will happen if the buyers ever truly recapture 39.9, 40 cents, the level. Bye. I mean, you're looking at like 89 cents straight up and down and up, down, straight up. Easy target, but you might have to be really patient. You might have to wait. But guess what's happening on the weekly? Certainly, the maturation of hidden bullish divergence on a very significant time scale. I'm just pointing it out, implying a continuation of the upside. It's happening after a really nice correction, a really nice 55% correction. You know, Filecoin did something like that. Bye-bye, File. Gone. ZRX. Pay attention. ZRX in a few months. 140% upside on ZRX on the weekly. Can't say I'm not here trying to tell you. Andrew, it's all about the carbs, man. I'm on a low carb, low fat diet. Just go Scar Sizzle. Do you understand, chat? Do you get how serious ZRX looks? What's the most recent event? Not just the highest high you've seen since May of 2022, but the highest low. Your first high
Mitch,
low.
I can't say thanks or comment in the chat as I was banned for absolutely no reason 2 years ago, and despite asking Brad and others to add me back, apparently nothing can be done. Very frustrating. Your TA on Bond was excellent. Thanks, bro.
It was terrible, he said. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, man. So the thing about that, if you get banned, YouTube cannot contain all the banned people. There are so many third world scammers. You don't understand how many there are that I have to ban every single day. They'll like come in when the YouTube video live stream becomes a video. They start commenting. There'll be 50 of them. I gotta, like, it's like part of my job. I have to allot a certain amount of my day to banning scammers off all social media platforms, including YouTube. So like, that's why we can't unban you, because if I search for your name, hidden users, it doesn't generate anymore. There's too many. Okay. Aurora drone films. We cool, man, or woman, or alien, human being, or universal being. We cool. Or you could say we suck. Whatever. Let me know. Sorry. Yep.
Is that a joint?
All right, we got less than 30 minutes till the daily candle close. 30 minutes till the highest daily candle close in years. Sweat down in it. There's nothing you can do. Just make a new YouTube account. It's not a big deal, man. If you really want to type in the chat. Yeah, Theta's breaking out. Yeah, Cardano's starting to do stuff now. Very nice. Cardano's in the same boat. Like eventually seeing 90 cents, 124, 140. Look what's happened on the weekly. A higher low finally coming in, and a back test of a resistance as support. Yeah, looks all right, man. Not bad. Good TA on ARCs, man? I don't know about that, dude. Let's see here. Dude, I don't know about that. Ugh, this is disgusting. Such a loser. But yeah. I get you. Oh, you're right, man. This is kind of stupid, man. Yeah, what a loser S-Coin, but mother of God, what are they doing? Dude, you gotta understand, like, sometimes it's just, the framework is so Jesus-like. Look at the inflection point put in June 2022, and then they're giving us our third. This is the weekly. It's like, oh my God. 1 and 2 and then 3, and the third one happens to be the reconfirmation of validity of an old area from 2022 because it was violated in July 2023, and now they are back testing it as support. It's unbelievable. It really is stupid. Like, you could manage risk here easily, and I think your targets would probably be 0.3 cents. Let's say that candle. That's it. It's so easy on the weekly. It's very easy. See it? That's your target, and the upside from where it is right now, 57 to 65% upside. Unbelievable. Nice job. That's G-Dog. That's what he does. That's exactly what he does, man. King, Eddie King. It's good, dude. It's good. Sorry, just been running behind and everything. I got. Damn, man, you hearing this epic violin stuff? Hype in the chat. This is like, who cares if it's ARCs, ARCS, because this is what you want to see on anything in the world. You want Nvidia to look like this. You want Google. You want copper futures. You want freaking anything. All of it to look like this. Mother of God. So educational. That's what it is. It's education, man. Forget the asset. It could be Bitcoin itself. This is what you want assets to look like to go long on. So you can easily manage your risk with a stop loss below the inflection point, below the level that the buyers have defended. And when that happens, you always inherently have the highest upside potential, the bottom of a range, a back test. But then to boot, you have the recognizable, discernible, studied pattern, the 3 rising valleys, 2 peaks, 3 valleys. It's literally perfect. Couldn't be much better than this. If they ever broke that level, 5925, way up there. Unbelievable. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I added this to the list, so don't forget about it. It's so cool. I just wanted to see how it plays out, you know? That's a weekly time scale. That means like very, very powerful and could be very reliable. 22 minutes till daily close. Did we get 1,000 yet? Probably not. Because, yeah, pathetic, dude. 987 likes. Showing, I'm giving you the key to the city. The key to financial independence. This is, you apply this anywhere. And it's like, meh. 988 likes, meh. Have your alert set up. My God, probably gonna scam Wig again. It's illiquid joke. It's not about this asset. It's about the framework. It's way more important than this joke of an asset, S-Coin. This is the fishing pole. This is literally, you're staring at the most powerful, incredible fishing pole in the world right here. This is it. You wanna go fishing? This is how you do it. All right, best of luck to you. Don't get wrecked. X to go up 200% probably too. Unreal. Look what kind of world we live in now. Welcome back, everybody. It's only been years. It's only been a few years since we've had insane setups, acceleration, and moon stuff. Welcome back. We've been here. And hopefully during this time, you've invested in yourself and you learned the framework, because that's all we've been doing, teaching that here. It's the point, that's the whole purpose of this stream. It's like, yeah, market updates, but education centric. Music man, who cares? Who cares what these people say? We're not in here. Like, see, that is the dumbest thing. Some guy says the great crash is to start in a couple weeks. What an idiot. He doesn't know. He has no idea. He knows as much as I do, as much as you do. That means he doesn't know crap about what's gonna happen in 2 weeks. He has no idea. But he's saying it, because guess what? You get millions of views when you say that stuff and you market it the right way. You get the right advertisers behind you. I'm using like a practical formula where you can manage your risk and make money, and then you cut your losses fast. And you Baba Booey on the way up. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't know. He doesn't know crap. Neither do I. Neither do you. We don't know where these assets are going next in 2 weeks. We just know the framework. Oh, Meet Kevin didn't foresee his DUI. Yikes. I fear he will not ever recover from that burn, or whatever Gandalf said. Okay. Six hours and 18 minutes. Oh my God, dude. We did it. 1,000 likes. Cue up the crazy lady screaming. Gregorian chimes. We need a Middle Eastern lady screaming. Maybe not. Never mind. She was screaming. She doesn't scream on cue. She only screams when don't tell her to scream. But amazing, 1,000 likes, dude. Only took us 6. We got to the golden retrace of stream time. 6 hours, 18 minutes. And that's how we got our 1,000 likes. Jeez. Tough crowd, man. We can't all be Meet Kevins. We can't all be Capto Cryptos. We can't all be, Bit Boys, okay? Like, just not all of us can do that. We got to really put in the work to get those likes. Got to do bench press during the stream, Okay. We got less than 20 minutes till the... Whoa. Daily candle close. We got 20 minutes to the highest daily candle close since December 2nd, 2021. We're inching on up to the month, which was November of 2021. That was the month. That was when pet rock JPEGs of rocks were going for $1 million+. That's when like all the scammers that got found out were still the gurus on Time Magazine. They know everything. They're so smart, but they're scamming. We are so close. What happened? What do we have to get to the November month? Like highest level since November 2021. We would have to get a daily candle close. Oh yeah, well, all we gotta do is get a daily candle close above 57,829, which that's the next level anyway. That's the next real inflection point. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I was talking to the Bogdanov estate about certain things. No zoner. No. This is Bog, exactly. Thanks for everyone being here for so long, man. 6 hours, 23 minutes. Chris the Piss, let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the 8 months of support via the Citadel Premium Discord membership / Patreon. Thank you, dude. You just did that a few minutes ago. Thank you. Much love, dude. 100% crowdsourced community. I've never in my entire life accepted money from an entity to promote to you a service or good to you. And that ensures that I keep my integrity, especially in mania cycles. Many scams. Easy to take 15K from a scam and promote a scam. It's very easy to do, but nah, you don't do it. You don't do those things. Thanks, Chris. It's Chris the Piss is Chris. Oh, another set down the hatch. Okay. We have a dash breakout, chat. We have a dash breakout.
Look here. Look, let's hype in the chat.
You cannot argue with the framework. It was there. You've been warned and warned and warned. And now the consequences could be happening in this level, $31. Do you think it's a joke? Do you really, really think it's a joke? It's not. It's so real you can taste it. I taste $31.50 from 2020 and 2022. I taste it and being breached right now. 36.58 and 38.49. Those are the levels. So, see ya. Okay. Power hour really accelerating on at least Dash. Probably some others too. We got a breakout. What's up, Grub? Well, what up? Bitcoin and cryptos and miners and this stream's uptime. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Black shows up after Bitcoin finally makes the highest level since December 2021. I don't think the last time I saw you here was back then. I think a lot of y'all I'm seeing first time since November 2021 watching the stream again. Get wrecked. 1,029 likes. Incredible, dude. 663 of y'all. I really appreciate that. In here watching right now. So Rudy Poo. Someone asked if this stream was going to have the word Rudy Poo, if I was going to say it or not. I've certainly said it a few times. Because you look at so many assets over time, Rudy Poo's going to exist. There's gonna be Rudy Poos on one asset or another. Yeah, look what the cat dragged in. Look what the dragon dragged in. Solely took the over. How many Rudy Poos was it? Because I can just say Rudy Poo, Rudy Poo, Rudy Poo, Rudy Poo, and like whatever the number was just got obliterated. So whoever had bets on Rudy Poo over, you win. Yes, we'll call that, what are they called again? Rigging? We rigged it? I don't know, dude. Too tired. We did a Vet Moonboy stream. Well, we did a Vet Moonboy stream. Well, I mean, not with my hat, but we had the base mat overlay. Like, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, dude. Do we have any people watching the stream right now that it is their first day ever seeing the stream? You discovered me today. That's what I want to know. Like, one person. Is there anyone watch? Like, hey, who is this guy? Oh my God. I don't know this guy. Yeah, Hodmock, I know you were an underbetter. You underbet the Rudy Poo bet. People are like, who are you talking about? Hi, I'm God, so you're lying? You're lying, dude. Comic, I don't know if you're lying or not, dude. You could be. CK, it's Black Plasma, not Black Mamba. Comic actually saying his first time here. Interesting. Only one. We only have one person, one new person on a pump like today. Get wrecked, everyone. Oh yeah, OX Rusky. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe that's your upper lip. Yeah, I'm the least, like the inverse of a scam, literally. What's up, famous Jameis man? I'm sure Saban retiring made things feel a little bit better for you after getting snubbed out of the playoff game, man. Look, man, we got less than 10 minutes till a daily close. Okay.
Thanks for the years of education and consistency, Mitch.
What's up, Proghorn? Thanks for the Elite 1337 Neo, the double Neo contribution. Sorry it fell out of the jar. And thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Seriously. My man, you've been watching. I know you've been here a long time. Unity wrecked? What are you talking about? This is the run out the clock situation, dude. Run out the clock. Look, I gave the person a chance to reply. They were kidding. Apparently they weren't. So it's like, bye. Yeah, we still going, man. No, it's just interesting on days like this. Like, sometimes we get new people, and it's fun to see the new people. There you go, Charcuterie. We did it, man. The Cardinal. Pope Health next. Bishop Health. Or we could go like Bluebird Health. You know about Bluebird Health. If you know about Bluebird Health, the meme, you get it. You're old school. Seven minutes, 56 seconds, and then I'm pretty much be done. We're just making it to the daily close since we're in the home stretch. Well, that just shows, man, we got a pretty powerful viewing audience, members of the community, the TA community. And Bitcoin's just hanging out, man. It looks like I'm okay. I mean, with a 4-hour little doji, nothing burger, indecision candle, let's engulf it on the next 4-hour candle. Yeah, I had a drunk stream. Next time I'll do a drunk stream is I think it was if we were going to hit all-time highs, I'd get drunk. And if not, then we do a hot tub penthouse stream when I move into the marginally superior penthouse with a rooftop terrace overlooking Brickell. We'll get drunk on that one. So whichever one's first. Yeah, join Discord or be destroyed. Okay, you see that link up there? You click that link, you join. It's free to join. Maybe Grub. Possibly. AFG, no, never. My God, that dude's psycho. And he does marketing. God, dude. We just can't be humble YouTubers and not do marketing and be viral psychos, sociopaths, please. No. All right, less than 6 minutes, dude. Run out the clock situation. And the stream's been live for 6 hours, 33 minutes. Thanks for the 1,051 likes. We're doing things, man. Symmetry, probably not. It's probably not gonna do anything. Normal, what we say, Wall Street owns Bitcoin now. Too much Bitcoin. They control Bitcoin. I gotta go to the bathroom too. This is not good. We're in a kind of a tricky situation here. Doge doing things. Yeah, remember the double bottom? Doge looks good, man. 10 cents. If it ever breaks 11, it's bye-bye.
$5 from JW Wealth Wisdom. Bat basic attention token looking like a good one. Creator content and advertising.
Dang, JW, your first super chat? Thanks, man. I don't know what you say. Creator content and advertising. What does that mean, dude?
Baba Booey.
Correct, Baba Booey. Always Baba Booey. But we did look basic attention. Someone formally requested basic attention token, and thinking the harder target, 29 to 31 cents. You can see historically it's such a real level. But if they ever are able to break that level, then you got a 44 to 47 cent target, and it's okay. I mean, this is this is where bottoms get put in. There was a freaking shark that was identified. Didn't know if it had any follow through ability. It seems like it did. It was a pretty small pattern. And yeah, above the 200, you got upside to 30, 31 cents. Above that 44, 47. You ever break 44, 47, 88, 92 cents. That's your bat. Theta moving. Theta broke out, dude. When I was working out, my beep went off. What's up, Alif, man? Thank you, dude.
10 Canadian dollars from
God.
Sully Rudy Poo.
Sully Rudy Pooin. Thank you for the Rudy Poos. Rudy Poos in the chat. Canadian Rudy Poos. Rudy Poo, eh? Yeah, man. Alif, it's an honor. Thank you for the new subscription on YouTube. Thank you for subbing. Whatever they say, you know. Whatever PewDiePie would say, thank you. Long stream. Long stream. 3 minutes. 1 minute and change to the local on the 8s. Get Mezzo Gamma in here to talk about it. Genix, you are the latest person in human history to this stream. Correct. No Rudy Poo. That will be our IPO price. When this community IPOs, we will be Rudy Poo. Okay, man. You're on in 44 seconds. MACD looks funny. It looks like sellers were pathetic. Jokes. That's what it looks like. Comic, welcome to the Discord, man. I see you, dude. It's definitely multiple new members joining the Discord today. All right, getting it ready. Priming up the local on the 8s. We're running out the clock, dude. Okay, let me be. My brain and my body are exhausted for good reason. Local on the 8s. Oh my god, bad. We're going north, north, north at 69 miles an hour. Oh yeah. That's it, dude. Yeah, it was an early show. Wow, 664 y'all still at here. 668. Let's climb it. Let's pump it, dude. I mean, if I continued staying live, like, we'd eventually get back to 1,000 viewers. You know, it's just, I gotta eat dinner. I gotta go shower. I gotta do things. I gotta, like, be a human being. You know. Sorry. Around, I'm over 200. I'm
Baba Booey.
Yeah, I'm Baba Booing. I'm trying to get to easy reps at 225, but I am above 200. Repping over 200 pounds on bench. It's just a comeback. I used to do that all the time, like multiple times throughout my life. Okay, I'm getting back into it. Let's get to 225 and rep it. All right, we're getting there. And I'm closing in on it again, so. But this time, it's like I've a way more balanced approach to my body. Like, everything in my body is getting worked out. So it's been more methodical than just me going, all right, bro, let's go work out. Let's just do bench press. 30 seconds. Again, 30 seconds until your highest daily candle close on Bitcoin since December 2nd, 2021. 15 seconds. Until Jesus chimes. Anyone ready for Jesus chimes? 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hype in the chat!
We've done it, man. And now my watch has ended. Sorry. The stream's got to conclude at some point. We've been live 6 hours, 40 minutes. Thanks for the 650 plus people here. Thanks for the 1,069 likes. But we will do this again, man. We will do it again. I hope maybe sooner rather than later. You don't know. What's up, Amelia? Good to see you. Thanks for the bunnies. The bunnies and the Baba Booies. It's a sign to go eat some nice food. Amelia, you're only 6 hours and 40 minutes late. That's okay. I'm telling you, we'll do it again. It'll be a grand old time. And maybe Bitcoin will be at higher prices. Because I think we have a 57,533 target eventually. No idea when you're getting there, but historically speaking, that's the target. 57.5 to 58.372. So thank you all for coming out. Appreciate you. Until next time, respect, T.A.
have some evidence Man-Bear Pig could be in this area.
That's pretty neat.
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.